Listen, Hoyo could do the funniest thing right now, and actually, after all the trailers that show her being sad and dying, actually, everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's hee-hee-ha-ha okay. Nothing bad will ever happen to Himeko, and everything will be fine, and she's gonna be very alive by the end of this story. Anyway, I'm coping. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill my wife. Please don't kill my wife. I will literally cry. She is going to be fine. She's so fine. Hoyo's just playing around. Hoyo's just making a bid. It's all a joke, guys. We're on the planet of elation. Everything's just a joke. Haha. Hoyo and choices. We know how that is. Caveat, I normally don't like SP forms. However, if it improves on their story, I think SPs are such a valid form of getting to showcase or look into another character. Like, I really appreciated Blade's SP form because I did not care about Blade before this whole patch, by the way. I did not give a fuck about him. His story, beautiful. And I think his SP story actually does him justice. I only want SPs if they are done in that way. She's so pretty. I love that everyone is here. I love that they're all here. The navigator charts a course to the apocalypse. The mournful whistle howls, and only those of the Trailblaze can find a path to survival across the realm of death. How I Met Your Father. I love that this is a play on How I Met Your Mother. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod has revealed himself. The top priority right now is to regroup with your companions as soon as possible before Asat Pramod's clones pick you off one by one. No matter what, you must hold the fort of Planet Arcadia and stop Asat Pramod from releasing Veracity. I would like the story recap, please.
After resolving the crisis surrounding Fullwish, we returned to the Astral Express to gather our thoughts. Shuhu, Asat Pramod, and the Veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession. After careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams and tackle the problems in Plain Arcadia together.
With the power of friendship.
Yao Guang, Dan Heng, and Welt traversed every corner of Plain Arcadia to deploy the Decalite Reflection Barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Blade decided to set out for the edge of the world in Canvas, where he intended to use the power of the Veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final conclusion. Elsewhere, Ashvale, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues regarding Asat Pramod. Their investigation eventually centered on En route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express, becoming the navigator known as Icy. And the Veracity shadow of Ashvale is, in fact, his legacy.
Can we talk about that Asat Pramod trailer? Because I'm so glad they visualized all of that. That was in the sentence. I love that trailer, by the way.
In addition, Ron May brought word that the Phantasmoon games were more than a game. They were a ritual enacted by Aha to suppress the dead husk of the Veracity. She further suggested that the path of elation may have originated from a concept stripped away from the Veracity. Aftertaste. At the same time, I ventured into the world in Canvas in search of Graphia at Evanesia's request. By a twist of fate, I truly did encounter the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of the Cinderth Age, of the day the Express fell, and of her stand against Asat Pramod, before beckoning me further into the world in Canvas. Elsewhere, Himeko returned to Graphia Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the destruction. As they revisited their shared memories, Ryusuke posed a chilling theory that the real Himeko had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse. The person standing before him was merely an imagination she had painted to carry on her dream of trailblazing.
Okay, I don't think that's the case. I think after all these trailers, Because each one of the trailers that she had were all theories of, oh, this is like her if she died, and then the other Himeko became the actual like person to travel the express, like the Imagine version, but also Imagine can't leave the planet, so it doesn't make any sense. I believe in the merge theory, okay? I don't know if that's true, but I think that's the most plausible for me right now.
On the banks of the Inkford Hermitage, I crossed paths with Silverwolf and Blade once more. There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths of the world in canvas.
And also she didn't know us
In the meadow on
when
the
we met
distant
her
shore,
because the other one was a
Blade
sophomore.
bid us farewell and threw himself resolutely into the Veracity's maw.
Because he's a theater kid.
Embracing the path he had walked, he reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the Veracity's furnace-like destructive power and the regenerative flesh of the abundance, he vowed to temper himself into the blade that would imprison Shuhu for eternity. In the meadow on the distant shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we
they
saw
explain it in the
earlier
next line.
at
Cool.
Inkford Hermitage was an imposter. The true culprit, Asat Pramad, revealed himself, exposing that Graphia is, in fact, a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault, grievously wounding Graphia before he departed. As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia, Blade returned from his nirvana. Having tempered Shuhu within himself, he joined us to turn the tide, and with his aid, Graphia was restored to her senses. She revealed that Asat Pramad could seemingly manifest in many places at once. It was exactly as she said. And indeed, at that very same time, Ashvale, Yaoguang, and the others were also attacked by Asat Pramad.
I don't know if this was intentional foreshadowing, but the health issue Yaoguang had low-key kind of foreshadows Asat Pramad's whole, split into multiple people thing. I don't know, it's just a thought.
Worst of all, even Ryusuke, Himeko's father, had been Asat Pramad in disguise from the very beginning.
He's vile for that, by the way.
After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend upon plain Arcadia.
Yeah, he's the disaster. At this moment, the edge of the world in canvas.
Asat Pramad said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himeko! She's in trouble!
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
What about you? I think she has to stay
in the
here,
canvas
yeah.
world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the Veracity.
That makes sense.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
I completely forgot we had this.
Is this...
Does anyone
bug.
hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
She's been here all along.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across plain Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion: Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real... Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway?
How's the situation with HIMEKO? Is the Express affected? The Express is definitely affected.
Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss HIMEKO and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Is the Express affected? Oh, at least we get both
Coordinates.
choices.
Perdido Station. The Express is intact.
I don't like the pause when you said intact.
Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger.
Good.
Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost.
Oh!
The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables.
Oh!
Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl Tower.
What are you planning to do?
There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the World in Canvas ceremony once more.
Okay, but then someone's gonna have to take everyone out, and then, you know, the IPC stuff. This is another ploy for the IPC is what I'm feeling like. Right, with us, it is kind of crazy.
I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. The time interval is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
Oh, we lost signal.
Disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
Oh, but if we put everything back in the canvas, it's not gonna be a good time.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
I know, but the repercussions after that is gonna be worse.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You are in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
God, this place is so pretty. I still love this place. Blade gazed quietly at the octopus mask. The mask once belonged to Shuhu, but with Shuhu now imprisoned within Blade's body, the title of a supplicant was naturally passed on to him. It's just that Blade looks a bit disgusted. I mean, it represents Shuhu, I'm not surprised. As a craftsman, perhaps he's reflecting on how to use his own aesthetics to revamp the octopus mask. No, I believe that Blade can make it look better. I believe.
Let's go. Your friends on the Express need you.
I can't talk to Graphia by herself. No, literally, he's just like, ugh, this shit's fucking ugly. I need to make this better. And honestly, listen, I believe you can make this better. Trust. Just add a little spray paint or something. I don't know. Add like Warbler. Hey, buddy.
Flickering Mechatron Phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago?
It's so interesting to me that when we're looking at the model behind, in his hand, like the D20 is not there, but then in every other cutscene it is.
Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
You're not my dad!
So the father, who was with her since she was 6,
guiding her to reach the stars. That was you all along? A Lord Ravager?
He's not your dad!
Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing HIMEKO for so long that you feel you really are her?
Oh my gosh, shut up. Imagine, okay, I still believe in the merge theory, but imagine him saying this to the HIMEKO that grew up and then saying this and then being wrong. Just, oh, Asapramon, I got hands for you with your name on it. I'm so ready.
Or did you obtain her memories before she died?
I'm gonna turn that fucking D20 to a D2 in 2 seconds!
Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work.
Also, someone's so gonna clip Daddy. I'm just saying.
I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few.
V is so good. No, literally, I believe the voice actor is Joe Hernandez. Eating right now.
But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of.
Graphia, HIMEKO, and you.
Never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh?
Right.
I see.
Do you just see her as an object of your creation and that's it?
Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime.
I know that she's like coping and like I hear the sadness in her voice, but you can hear the anger hidden behind it. Just Anyway.
As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing, and so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart. And it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing.
You tell him.
The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
I love the elations in quotes.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never failed to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth.
I don't know who's saying that, but...
What do you do next? I look forward to it.
Maybe we stop listening to the people that are saying that quote, actually.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask.
Right!
I believe
my real father's
true
already
father's
dead.
Spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance, Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon Games?
Bingo! I can feel
Not the
it.
actually
The
pose
tides
from
of panic
Asat
wish
Pramod is
power,
crazy.
Impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss HIMEKO here.
Can you stop
The
looking
eight
into the camera like it's
supplicants
The
have
Office? The
already
camera's
been
not here.
determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into?
I know he's probably telling the truth, but I'm hoping that he's bluffing.
The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game?
Oh, there's the other dice version.
It's
Not the
simple.
selfies.
What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle.
Not the rocket!
Tag you ignored.
Is that the, oh my god, is that Jade's signature? As, oh god. Oh! Oh, that's fun. I love that for us.
Plain Arcadia, what did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic.
He would take that as a compliment.
Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the lie that is Trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
We didn't even hear that goofy little intro thing they have right now.
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the Phantasmoon Games. This supplicant claims to be Asat Pramod, a Lord Ravager serving under the Ionic destruction.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Asat Pramod appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
Correlation, duh.
Is he just gonna ignore the 8-player win? Will the Department of Operation Defense approve his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operation Defense been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Asat Pramod and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Asat Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
And this is why when you hear people being trolls, we don't generate things around those trolls because they get more viewership. No, literally, they're stupid! Anyway,
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins
don't give it more wish power.
takes over as the Eon of Elation could be a Lord Ravager!
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Assad Ramad's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
This is why we don't feed the trolls, chat.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place?
No, it's just... Here we are.
How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's HIMEKO?
Call out Himeko's name, contact HIMEKO, contact Astral Express companions. I wonder if we can get to do all of them, but I feel like Trailblazer would just shout out HIMEKO and hope that his mom would show up.
HIMEKO! Can you hear me?
Your anxious cries echo throughout the ruins, met with nothing but silence. From somewhere in the distance comes the rumble of collapsing debris, a cruel mockery of your desperate calls.
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? This space... It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
I know I was mentioning Yao Guang's like specific situation before, but I wonder if this is semi-connected to Yao Guang's diagnosis.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Assad Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Assad Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
Maybe the condition is that they're both merged into one entity, and that Elation and Veracity are dead, and then I don't know if there's a new path or something, and they're just going under the names of both of those paths, but like, Copium, it's gotten absorbed into Trailblazing. Big Copium, it makes no sense, but accumulating immense wish power, winning the game, seizing the power of Elation.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
I feel like Eons have done more for less. I'm gonna be so for real.
Assad Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
If they're dead, yes. The god of games won't allow the rules to be broken. Who can predict the thoughts of an Eon?
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Assad Pramad and rally all the power we can.
We Nameless will do everything in our power.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
Yay! Blade not wanting to die! I know we've got important things to deal with right now, but I'm more worried about HIMEKO.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Oh. It's also insane how no one has broken any rules across these patches. I mean, there's so much bending of the rules, and also because Evanesia is kind of, not having a lot of power right now, so she's kind of just chilling, you know? I mean, she did take herself out of the games as well. More wish power, hungrier veracity, and greater power to the supplicant. It's kind of like... Oh, this is gonna be weird. I'm immediately thinking of the backstory behind Lethal Company and how they're like just constantly feeding this one entity to like satiate it so it doesn't destroy everything. It feels like that. Not one person? And HIMEKO, I hope she's alright.
Even if her opponent is a Lord Ravager, she'll definitely hold her own.
Right, because that's wife and she'll be okay.
Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
HIMEKO! Where are you?
HIMEKO's right here. What are you talking about? Okay, I'll switch to Trailblazer because that makes more sense right now. Okay, so this is in the middle of the school, I think is where we were
There is
at.
a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Ventus moon?
Are those?
This fissure
Oh.
sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity.
The roots of the sacred tree. Okay, I need to remember to stay still because y'all were saying that it
Little
progresses the
raccoon.
dialogue sometimes. Wait, Evanescia?
Here.
Where's here?
Is that Evanessia's voice?
Evanescia! Evanescia! Oh, you're in the painting.
Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her, Graphia. It's been a while.
Evanescia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to him. I heard you're looking for HIMEKO, yes?
Is she okay?
I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
That's good. You don't look too good.
You don't
Now
sound
this
too
is a
good either.
first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too. What exactly happened here? Asat Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
I don't know if she has enough power for that.
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world.
I love this shot, by the way, but also it reminds me of Saridra's artwork from Amphorius. Like, similar type of design, or at least the way that they're posed.
How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanescia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asat Pramod. What I sense of Asat Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future.
Okay, suddenly I'm reminded of Remembrance, and maybe, like, I don't know, some Remembrance things will happen and that will solve the situation. Memo keepers!
But if no one stops it, then it will become real. Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time?
I don't know about time, but perception of time, maybe.
No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
time powers? How's that even fair? Defeat him and we can change reality.
We still
this is like
have
actual
a
time
sliver of
powers, okay.
opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Evanescia!
Evanescia, what's wrong?
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking, but I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over.
Into tiny little pieces on the ground, chopped up.
Follow the roots of the arbor. Find HIMEKO. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years. And we can't even catch up properly.
I won't let Evanescia down. HIMEKO's fine, and the Express is safe and sound!
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find HIMEKO, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramod a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanescia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
God, that painting's also very beautiful, but also...
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Oh God.
Do these things even count as life forms?
Comediologists? I'm just gonna ignore y'all. Y'all ain't bothering me, so I will not bother you.
Looks good. Evanescia's roots are guiding us. Where are we?
Girl, I don't know. Where are we going? Am I going in this door? Yes.
What's off about this painting?
Huh.
Someone might have left something on it.
Oh, we're talking about this painting. I was like, there's nothing wrong with this painting.
I will lock you inside another painting.
Oh, flashback.
Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Huh? What's this? HIMEKO!
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramod. She was very brave.
I don't like that you said was. She's your descendant, the greatest navigator.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Okay, big copium. If you get the illness in the Graphia lineage because you strayed away from the path, and because they strayed away from the path of destruction, HIMEKO's path was always meant to be Trailblaze, and that's why she's fine, and I'm not coping, and they just merged with the other, Motoko, and everything will be okay!
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramod? Since the Express's return to Plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
It's funny that canonically, Assad Pramod can get tinnitus. Someone draw Assad Pramod getting a shit ton of tinnitus. Thank you very much.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis? Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and HIMEKO that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pegana's legacy appeared.
What is she talking about?
Your
We kind of know, but
curiosity
also I want them to
can't
tell
stand
us.
the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Assad Pramod, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either.
Yeah!
Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Thank you for the side look. I appreciate it. Is HIMEKO hinting at me? Ignite the Express's engines, win the Phantasmoon games? HIMEKO is like thinking in her, dear God, please, please, Trailblazer, please, you have to understand this. I'm literally telling you this.
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games. Are these clues HIMEKO left for us? HIMEKO must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough.
She says
But
to
you
chat.
must submit to my interrogation too. Assad Pramod, do you accept this challenge?
Girl, are we playing 20 questions? Is this Remiel all over again?
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me.
Oh, I don't like that you're walking closer. Stop walking closer. Hey.
You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience.
I don't like that. Hey.
Our little show.
Hi. How's it going? Your show's shit, by the way.
HIMEKO!
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. A forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner. In my capacity as the Dean, it surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
That's the thing. I'm always mad.
You must be disappointed, Assad Pramod.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too, and see you in action.
Where'd you take HIMEKO?
Where did you take HIMEKO?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie Dice, we're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
Oh, you changed the mask! Like, the old one looked like shit. I'm glad I could change it!
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silverwolf.
Me, well, not temporary, but like, your dad, low-key, is also going to play this game. I will not slow you down, I swear.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
Set forth!
Earth shatters.
Hold on, I want to
heaven
see.
trembles.
Wait, don't don't kill them all yet, HIMEKO. I want to see the lore for these guys. Born from a fragmented part of the pseudo-awakened one, Asat Pramod, it seeks to completely deconstruct the elation by analyzing comedy. Its very existence exists for the sake of destruction, taking tragedy as the core comedy and destruction as the ultimate truth of elation. So every time we explain a pun, this thing just shows up, is all I gotta say. Anyway.
We can do anything! Reach the end of the story!
Okay, those are the regular Ravagers, so...
Lead us starward!
I can't believe we're bringing the old Void Rangers back, actually.
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
I think all of them have a different personality, or parts of his personality. Do you mean that might not have been Asat Pramod? He didn't even want to come near us.
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanescia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time.
I think the time thing might be his actual ability, and maybe he has something similar to like what Cypher had back in Amphorius, where she was just like, yeah, if people believe it enough, then I'll have those abilities, which I guess wish power can kind of work like that, so I wouldn't put it past him to have that.
Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now?
I think it is probability, considering that he is a die, and it works thematically.
I'd die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Pearlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
We don't have another choice. I want to fight HIMEKO, but Don Hung and the others are missing too.
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish HIMEKO's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Don Hung and Welt.
Listen, Welt has a black hole. He'll be fine.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Blady?
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, Blade. I need to pull myself together, too.
Thank you, Blady.
I love that we're calling
I
him
need
Blade.
to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out HIMEKO's wishes.
Yeah. She'll be fine. Everyone will be fine. It'll be okay. Nothing's gonna go bad. Everyone will be alive. You cannot tell me otherwise. Say goodbye to Silverwolf and the others. I will say goodbye.
Blady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
He's not Acheron, so...
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Dad, you can't keep relying on MapQuest. That was so 2000s. We have GPS signals now. It's fine, just use it.
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Don Hung fled, I always found him.
Okay, but Don Hung's a special case, though.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express?
Of course.
Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
Leave Graphic Academy passage. Did you change things? Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantom Moon games. Before she had been trapped inside the painting, HIMEKO seems to have left behind this clue on purpose. The Astral Express is docked at Perdido Station, and right about now, Dual Dimension City is likely falling to the very same apocalyptic fate. Time to head out. Carry HIMEKO's words home. I will! For it is the path of the Trailblaze! Ah! I'm so glad the pipes still work, at least.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. Win the Phantom Moon games. I won't disappoint you, HIMEKO.
Yeah! We'll be fine. I saw that sticker. I'm going to abandon it. That's for later. Why are we Inazumaing this? Lightning will strike at random intervals. Watch for flashing signal right before a strike. I love being in Inazuma. I love being in Inazuma. It's great. Everything I wanted. Oh, I'm on a rocket ship. The sticker! Oh my god. That's for tomorrow. That's for later me. I will say, I do love these platforming sections because they're so creative. With all these sections, they're so fun. Boom. Protect me. I cannot go this way. That's for later me. That's a later problem. I don't think I was supposed to do that yet. I think I needed to hit this button first. Okay, we're fine. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, the thunderbolts are coming in sideways. Oh. I heard some idiots are actively— Hey! No, I'm not! Oh, that's the answer to the puzzle. Okay, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to finish the story. That's what I was trying to do. Yoink.
Stay calm. First, I need to find the express and ignite the engine.
Oh, everyone's dead. Oh God, okay.
The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Help! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Well, we're not on Earth.
Your wish power to power consume!
Well, seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
The answer's probably yes.
Run for your lives!
That's crazy that the optional thing is to help them. Lightning will strike at random interval. Okay, you know what? I should have expected that it's also here too. I love being in Inazuma. I love it. I love it.
A will of a day of peaceful.
Starblazing.
Get sniped.
Online. Initiating route clear.
Set forth!
Transform!
Lead us skyward!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. This trial is fitting.
soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Oh wow, they're going so
cosmic
fast. Achievement, yay!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Reach the end of the
I'm
story.
surprised
You can do
it is taking longer than I thought it would. But it's fine.
Me! Drive toward new dawns!
I'm curious if rescuing these people will
The
actually
nameless
help.
has never been just one person's name.
Calm down. Steady, Brett. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you. Are you? You're from TV.
It's the Astral Express hero! We are saved!
What exactly happened here?
I have no idea. One moment, everything was normal, and within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared.
What's wrong with those imagining?
It's like Foolish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
Ask about what's happening at Perdido Station.
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Oh, Sunday.
Don't crows usually call out call ord, call ord?
No? That's not what I expected. I thought they were gonna say the crow sound. I didn't realize they were gonna say it like verbally.
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
Perfect. Time to head over to Perdido Station.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like
Everyone,
we'll
get
catch
on the
up with
train!
Sunday's birds pretty soon.
Any
Let's keep
interactables.
My store,
Oh.
my house, all gone. Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
There's a lot of other problems
Stay
here.
strong.
Right, I have to pause and make sure that I'm able to see all the dialogue beforehand.
A will of metal.
A day of peaceful.
It's fine. Oh, they have the auto thing? Oh, here, consume all of my trick snacks.
Starblazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys, look! It's the Lord Ravager's apocalyptic livestream!
Everyone behind me!
It's
I don't want to fast
Cinderborn.
forward just in case. I just don't want to, I don't want to accidentally trigger it. I don't know if I can trigger it that way, but I guess there's no dialogue if you do it with HIMEKO.
Huh.
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
Hey, HSR, don't kill this one off either. I'm just saying, he just got a redemption arc.
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate!
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Okay, well, back off. That's the kid. Relax. He'll be fine.
Just get behind me!
We meet again, Cinderborn. I'll take it from here.
Senior? It's you! This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Not that he'll be in the new Scott. Don't do this to him.
Set forth!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I'll literally cry.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
I love that you can hear all the other
Soaring
people
above
talking
the
in that
lands.
voice line,
This
too.
is permanence!
Not that I
Mountains
forgot about
move
Scott!
back and
He literally
forth.
died in this patch cycle!
Phew.
March
Just in the nick
7th!
of time.
March?
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
With a single step.
Okay, now is this March or is this a Sapramod March?
Yoo-hoo, gray hair! Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Hi, Sparksy! And also, is this Sparksy, or is this a Sapramod Sparksy?
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
I'm asking the same question about you, buddy.
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
I'm glad you guys are okay.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Fine, we'll give you the damn mask. It's the apocalypse scenario. And then she'll betray us later.
But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons?
You've done this to us before.
Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
See, now that, like, we kind of have the connection of a Sapramod and the meanies tied together, now I'm imagining Ryusuke, like, on his hands and knees and saying this, and I'm just like, I don't like that mental image I gave myself.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imagine-A snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again. Ow! It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. All right, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
Okay, but also tell someone that, like, hey, stop being scared. Just, it's not gonna help them not be scared. No, literally an anxiety engine.
You're not here to play with me at all.
Literally, Sparksy's just like, skill issue, stop being anxious.
Dusty people.
Okay, we're gonna have to kill it. Oh, hey, don't come near me.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow, no more pain.
There will be no more sorrow, no more pain. Hehe, come play with me, come play with me. Can I help them? The demonic moon is fueling the crowd's panic. We must deal with it as quickly as possible. Oh, I can't go to them to help. Great. Oh, to be or not to be. That is a Shakespeare quote. The demonic moon conjured by a Sapramod continues to devour the panic of the masses. The negative wish power it radiates is exactly what's driving the Imagine-A into a frenzy. In that case, allow me to vanquish you in the name of the Phantom Moon. And that's a Sailor Moon reference.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation.
Cunning. Let's play!
It's giving Seymour from Little Shop of Horrors, I'm not gonna lie. Feed me, Seymour.
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time. Now!
Sparkle keeping your promise?
I'm going to use Sparksy virus to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, Gray Hair.
Okay.
Go! Let's give our friend a taste
Ooh.
of this big mushroom
Okay.
bombardment!
Woo! We're fine. We're so fine. I just won the coin. We'll block the light! We'll block the support! After appearing, lightning orbs will chase Trailblaze Mon to detonate a prone approach. Lightning orb fails to catch the Trailblaze Mon, it'll automatically detonate after a certain amount of time. Oh, okay. Woo! Yeah, thanks. I know I need to not get struck by lightning. However, woo! This is not a good place.
Nasty people!
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's fine. Oh, why are my arrows not hitting? They calculated this. Oh! Oh, that was a skill issue on my part. That's on me. Oh my god, you know what this is reminding me? You're taking too long. You're too. So, how you doing, buddy? Okay, whoever's voicing this, the dark was so funny. I'm scared of the dark. Oh, and they're dead. Bye.
That monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So the imaginary spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic.
Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses, Mr. Ashvale.
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe.
Mr. N will be fine. Everything will be okay. How does the tavern investigation go?
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asat Pramad.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Asat Pramad into the Star of Saduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Sparksy burned a Lord Ravager? Why does that sound like a tavern joke?
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl. But compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
I encountered Asat Pramad too. HIMEKO was also taken by Asat Pramad.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asat Pramad. Even HIMEKO. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, HIMEKO...
Don't worry. HIMEKO has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way.
You're not coming with us?
All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I don't do collabs. I still have something I might need your help with.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurposed the world's end tavern into some kind of bunker?
Yeah.
That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
Well, it depends on the faction of the fools.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Please, I beg you, is there a better way to get even more followers? Fine, we'll do the third one.
Totally. Being known as the savior of plain Arcadia? That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games!
Sneaky, you're stealing followers. Don't think you're exaggerating a bit. I accept your challenge. I hate all these. Oh, shit! I think you're exaggerating, girly.
Just kidding. Did the veracity steal your sense of humor or what?
No, someone may have stole my taste, though. Can't resist the potential cloud, no, literally.
With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkshead that loves me is getting left behind.
Quick! Look over there! Sunday's bird! Sunday! Can you hear me?
Me too.
Miss March?
Oh, there we go.
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We're so lucky you're here. We can be there as soon as we can.
We're moving as fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Danger's been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
Anyone else I need to help before I go? Fine. Does this change? With the threats of the demonic moon eliminated, order has been temporarily restored to the streets. Thanks to the crowd's guidance, the path to Perdido Station is now clear. Cross the streets and rendezvous with Sunday. Ooh, you can talk to Sparksy? Where? Oh, there she is.
Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to hope on the distant shore?
Okay, maybe I leave.
Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night?
Oh, that's literally what it is.
Who will defeat Asat Pramod and ascend to victory at the Phantasmoon Games?
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Always Sparksicle!
Recruiting followers again?
Shh! I'm busy boosting morale here. Work those hands now, Sparks heads. Hit subscribe and watch Sparksicle speedrun Apocalypse Dual Mention City.
I love that we're clout chasing in the middle of Apocalypse, but you know what? That's very realistic. But we're 2.0, no, don't say that. We are gonna have to fight her, though. So you're not off base. What if I turn around?
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil?
Oh, God.
Thundercoil went mad, too?
So where's the handbook that has all the coil shit? What happens to that? We didn't have an emergency plan for this. Hello? I'm reading. I'm taking that. That's a book. Emergency evacuation notice. Yeah, I think it's great idea to emergency evacuate right now. Where is it? Woo! Oh! So the instruction manual did not cover this, by the way.
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that?
Yeah, because I have main character energy.
I might as well reveal a secret to you. As a reward of sorts, the navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of HIMEKO, an imaginary that steals fates, an imposter.
So why would I believe you? Because I don't. You're trying to manipulate me. Her past doesn't matter.
Oh, humans always use anger to mask their fear.
Enough of your delusions. Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was HIMEKO who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way.
Yeah!
You think you can shake us with her past, but that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
My next move is gonna be kicking you in the shins!
Watch out! They're here!
Stop!
Keep going! Charge straight ahead! Watch out! Don't get hit!
I'm working on that! Also, does this initiate? Oh, it doesn't. Wait, unless I click this, right? Oh, I need to get out of her form. Okay, cool. It's good to know that she doesn't initiate more parts of the story just in case. Because I was so scared of that happening.
A well-concealed
Entrance. When Trailblaze Mod summons Helpbot, Lightning or prioritize chasing helped up. Okay. We have a decoy.
entrance.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
Everything will be okay. Woo! You're taking too long. Woo! You're too frick. You're long. Woo! We're fine. Safe zone, get me out of here! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, me too. That's how I feel right about now.
Excellent. You're here at last.
There's Sunday!
Excellent. You're finally here.
I appreciate that you can see them running towards you. What happened to the Astral Express?
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Pom-pom!
I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
The collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
I love the Astral Express family and how they're worried about each other, right?
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight ASTRAL Pramod.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived
Mr.
here with
N's
refugees
okay.
from Dovebrook District. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive.
Yeah, because you don't have the brain cells, buddy.
Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Do I talk to everyone?
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on.
Can I... No, that's the space anchor. I thought you said talk to people! What happened?
General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang alright?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramod attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe.
I'm worried about them too. Blade went to the abandoned station to help them.
Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation.
I'm worried about them too.
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
Having heeded the whispers of Yao Guang, the bird flapped its wings and soared deeper into the ruins.
I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the buried Express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Oh, I was just one step ahead is what happened. Check on the situation inside Perdido Station.
Mommy didn't make it out.
I don't know who's talking. Oh, I seen the hillocks. I think it's that kid.
Will somebody come and help us?
Oh, Kuchiba, you are still a little sus, but we have things happening right now. The passage to the platform is buried on rubble. Pom-Pom is stuck on the express too, so there's no way to reach the conductor for the time being. While waiting for the passage to be cleared, why not chat with the people at Perdido Station and help everyone keep spirits up? I want to see if you have extra dialogue.
It's no surprise why you were Penacony's family head. You've organized people, secured supplies, and kept everything running like clockwork.
This is very much a group effort. Many Imagine friends are assisting. In fact, they know the layout better than we do.
Honestly, this is better than I expected. In a disaster of this magnitude, I thought that panic would overwhelm every aspect of operations.
Perhaps this Arcadia isn't as illusory as I once thought. Perhaps he once showed them how to face a crisis. Or perhaps humanity was never so fragile to begin with. When their time to be inflicted with real suffering arrived, the people of Arcadia knew to hold on to each other.
Yes, unexpected indeed. Even if I can divine fortune and misfortune, I can't predict how people's hearts will change.
I have often wondered what perfect order should look like. A world of restrictive rules, peace without any pain. But now, it seems, in a crisis, all it takes is someone to step forward and say, "This way," and for others to believe and follow. That's enough.
A simple principle, but you made it real. Impressive.
You flatter me. I must now leave to assess the medicine reserves. Please, rest for a while, General.
We love to see Sunday character growth. I thought this was Fine On for a second and then realized it wasn't Fine On. At least all the Furbobos made it out.
Oh, hey, little raccoon. What a coincidence. I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here.
Well, you're alive,
I'm
so...
known to often leave a note for my editor saying, The author is out searching for inspiration. But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Did you run away from Inkford Hermitage? I mean, yeah.
Miss Nilux, are you planning on finishing the script you owe the IPC?
Don't say she's using them shields. No, they'll be fine. They're not working under her anymore.
An entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist!
Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Assault Pramod enters the Phantasmoon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide! Holy furboli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right?
I'll win. Nobody gets paid if I lose.
Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look, no matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of Furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
If we ever get to write it. Do you repeat your thing or?
Just look, you won't let your readers down.
You repeat the exact same thing. I'm glad at least the Furbos support us. I'm gonna talk to her last because I think she's sus as hell.
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
It's dying too? We're done for! Game over!
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes. It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
I'm not crying. It's just a pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Hey, we should be cringe and free, okay?
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
Hell yeah. We're gonna get paid. I'm surprised Cinderboard doesn't say anything.
Guess that means...
Okay, that's the same. Cinderboard doesn't say shit, actually. Is there anything in, like, the corners? With this many people, how long can the station supplies even last? Try to conserve what you have. Talk less, sleep more. Perdido Station is fully stocked with supplies, so rest assured, everyone. We'll be fine. I wonder if there was other listens that I could see from before. I'm just hoping I didn't miss anything.
Hey, chat! I'm live from the heart of the demon capital! If I survive this, I'll be the #1 streamer!
Girl, who is live streaming the apocalypse besides Sparksy? Oh my god.
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Is it possible you hit your head on something?
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation.
Where's the situation in the other areas? Is it possible to make contact with Pearl from here?
No. All comms are extremely unstable.
Whoop!
Although Madame Pearl activated an emergency response plan and transferred over medical supplies, water purifiers, and an isolation barrier generator, we're stretched thin on both people and defenses. Those monsters and frenzied Imaginae still occasionally attack our defenses.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
I don't like that you're the one saying this, you know? Half a lifetime of savings down the drain. Hey, at least we're still alive. We can always start over. Right, that's a spirit. Come on, we'll get through this together. That certainly was a conversation. Okay, I'm gonna do that later. You say anything? The city is destroyed already. The so-called refuge is nothing but a futile attempt to delay the inevitable. But we gotta do something, right? Don't give up. So long as we stand together in solidarity and keep each other under protection, there'll always be hope. Okay, the last one is Kuchiba, which... Girl, we have a lot of questions, but I don't know if right now's the time.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duo-Mention City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again.
Station Manager Meowton, what's going on?
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plain Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imaginae. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is a no good busybody!
Oh, my God.
I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thundercoil!
Okay, to be fair, this crash out is kind of valid.
What's wrong with me?
I love them.
The wish power generated by
Oh, you
Mr.
say the
Sunday
same thing.
performed tuning.
Boo! I'm so sad we don't get extra dialogue from them. Examine the buried Astral Express. We can just dig with our hands, right? Passage is completely blocked by collapsed rubble. Every gap sealed shut by twisted rebar.
Things are really bad.
Pom-Pom!
Pom-Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
Pom-Pom! No response.
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right?
Try shifting the rubble. A deep, ominous groan of stressed metal echoes from within the ruins.
No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself?
Girl, we gotta do something. Things are trickier than I thought.
Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You two. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
They're okay! I'm assuming Blade also came with them.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay!
If Pop-Up dies in place of Hebrew, don't say that! Everyone's gonna be fine. Everyone's gonna be okay. We reject this negative energy. Everyone's gonna be alive.
HIMEKO is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now.
That's a dad head nod. That's a dad head nod!
You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Sapramon took HIMEKO. The Arcadia's been totally destroyed.
Asat Pramod took HIMEKO. and I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Fulwish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here. It's them. We're saved.
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake. Even if it shatters with a touch. Even if I know it to be fake. I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny.
We'll get the Express running again. I'll win the Phantom Moon Games!
The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Assault Pramod! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
I'm assuming if that might be an implication that that's Asat Pramod, which...
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did HIMEKO leave at Graphia Academy?
Ignite the Express's engines, win the Phantom Games.
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon Games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasmoon Games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
As easy as that, huh? Doesn't it feel like HIMEKO's message has a double meaning? It always does.
Double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of imagenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
I mean, that's how art is, right? You interpret it in multiple different ways. As easy as that, huh?
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if HIMEKO didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
I don't think she could have, considering the circumstances.
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
Oh, HIMEKO POV.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting.
Are you sure?
We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well, but this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
I love the dog portrait. Posted twice, by the way. And also, the art of the trash can. And also Van Gogh.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named HIMEKO. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Right.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed.
Is it equal? Because you're asking me directly for this, and I'm not getting enough information.
The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
I want to refuse just for funny.
You expect me to just play by your rules? I wouldn't hold my breath.
Child, you relinquished the right to refuse when you decided to challenge me. So, let's start.
Himeko, your old man is back.
I hate it here. Oh, and I hate that the music started. Asat Pramod, when I catch you.
And with the present you will love.
I'm not happy about this. Oh, they auto-add you to the story. Oh, perfect. Thank you, HSR devs. I'm so happy you changed this. I must admit, when it comes to my daughter, you know her slightly better than I do. Play her role faithfully in those memories just as you always have. Only then will I, as her father, have no reason to lie to you. And happy birthday, Himeko. I'm not talking to you yet. I don't wanna.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke.
What if I don't? Step 1, these nuts.
Friendly reminder, you may only speak to Ryusuke right now.
I'm not listening to you.
Will you not even talk to your father?
No, because that's not my dad. You're not my dad! Fuck, he locked everything. I love this very Stanley Parable. I don't want to solve this puzzle because I don't want to think right now. Can I look outside? Ooh, clouds. Wow, pretty. I'd rather look outside than talk to you, actually. Wow. Look at all this stuff. Wow. Oh my god, look at this coffee cup. Oh, it's so much more interesting than Dad. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna take the stickers off the walls because I think we should clean things. You know, the usual. I'm gonna go on the internet.
Monitor. Long ago, it was Himeko's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Yes! Tell him. Tell him. You are nothing to me! Anyway. Oh, wow. Look at all this other stuff besides Ryusuke.
Art tools. Long ago, this was Himeko's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis? Asat Pramod's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
I'm gonna open up this chest. What happens if I leave again? Do you say anything else? Ugh, I ran out of dialogue options. Fine, I'll go talk to him. Damn!
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
I don't like the way that you said that, actually.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is. But you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go.
Not the upsies.
And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars too.
Himeko does not want uppies, and especially not from Ryusuke. Why are you impersonating Ryusuke?
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin?
You know what? Asad Pramod would be an amazing AO3 writer just because he would be able to torture his characters like them.
Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane.
What the heck do you want?
Cut! Old Himeko would never say such things.
You know what I would say? I'd be like... Anyway.
Come on. Throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone.
I never signed a contract to be a part of this theater production. You'll hear from my agent. Don't let his words hypnotize you.
You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana.
Oh.
Even though I haven't been there myself.
I feel like this has been mentioned in one of the books before, but I can't remember which one.
But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pegana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Ooh, the pause there.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himeko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional.
Sorry, I might have made him OOC. That's my bad.
For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himeko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
What if I just stay here? Is there anything else to interact with? No, it's just you.
But your old man does know someone.
This line bothers me.
Oh, that's new, my bad. Do you know the Trailblaze Eon?
Good question. You must be desperate for the answer. Of course, I will not be giving it to you.
Ugh, boring. I wonder if he answers with the exact
But your
same
old man
thing.
does know some from there.
Oh.
From then there.
Oh.
From there.
It appears you'll find no more clues here. Did you laugh?
But your old man does know someone from there. From there.
Okay, that
It
repeats.
appears you'll find
Interesting. You do have different dialogue, so I have to be careful here, for sure. What else? Anything else? No?
And with the present you will love.
Anything? Anything? What if I go the opposite direction?
Where are you going? Shouldn't navigators always know the right way?
And because I know the right way, I'm just gonna leave, okay? That key looks like it comes from blueprints. I love that you get additional dialogue for not going the right way. I don't want to solve that puzzle. What if I go back? Do you say anything?
What are you painting
Ah, damn
there,
it!
Himeko? It's not a bullet one. Huh. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? No, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer.
I love that Himeko is in the shot, but not like the person that Ryusuke is talking to, you know? The symbolism in this shot makes me happy.
But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
Ooh. Why did they make this backwards, actually? Do you enjoy role-playing?
Of course. Should I not?
Tell the story of Ryusuke.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himeko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering."
Someone's also gonna clip that line. But low-key, I feel like you would if you could. Tell the story of the Lord Ravager.
Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
I don't like that you're speaking to me, as in me, the player, and not Himeko right now. I don't like that. Fine, I'll pick the first option. Damn. Tell the story of the Astral Express.
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew.
Well, one of them is you.
One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
I wish I had this memory, I'm not gonna lie. My brain be goldfish and stinky.
To mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
I'm sorry. I'm a method actor.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
Yeah, we figured it out literally last patch. Get with the times, Asat Pramod.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father.
Asat's the type to say that's what my character would do. No, literally just like, you can't roll for this, but my character would do this, and I have a high enough roll.
Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream, and in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod, in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Girl, we figured this out last patch, okay? You're gonna say
because
something.
I remember each and every one of their names, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
There's actually a second part. They were all reduced to a deathly silence.
Ooh.
Because I remember.
You say the same thing? You don't give me an option?
They were all
okay. Just double checking. The Comedy of Errors. Interesting that that's the title. And that's for our trip down memory lane. Time to move the story forward. I'll be right here. Patient, steady, unhurried, waiting for you to make your choice. Companionship might be a more fitting word for it. Is it companionship if I don't want it? Is it? Anyway, walking forward. He really loves Shakespeare.
I remember something. But behind this door?
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how HIMEKO found and repaired the stranded express.
By the way, I'm reminded that I still do want Mythos to appear in this story. I just don't know how yet.
It's your turn to choose. To move on or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator?
I'm gonna ignore you.
You will stay right here. Sure, I have plenty of time. Do you? Fine by me if you want to keep wasting time. Let's go over these 42 different reactions.
Interesting you say 42. I'm gonna go back. What if I don't want to look at any things?
A specimen frozen for observation. Not much different from the navigator who found it. And just like the specimen, your fate will be displayed here to be observed by me for all eternity. Oh, that locked gate is unrelated to the direction you're going. The paths are like this as well. So many options, but none can actually be walked.
Oh, that's an ominous statement. I don't want to do this puzzle right now. If I talk to you, is it different?
Because I remember each and every...
It's not. Stinky. I'm gonna go backwards. Is there anything on this wall? No? Fine.
Oh, that locked the paths.
That's also the same. Literally, what do you mean by that? Okay, so nothing also gets unlocked here. Unfortunate. I thought they were gonna give me more options. I guess not. I do like that at least with this one, they're playing with the illusion of choice and they're being a little bit more direct about it compared to some of the other choices we've had, you know? So...
Oh,
man! Man! If I idle here... I'm curious if it'll actually say something. I'm not sure if it will. Fine, okay, nothing happened. I'll unlock the stupid door.
In this place? I have never been here as your father.
Is this the engine room?
Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar,
Interesting, he said
too.
sounds convincing.
Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Interesting that she's also using the other perspective. Procurement List. 9th Express Maintenance Procurement List. 1 Astral Charts Calibration Module. 1,500 grams of Neurocognitive Gel. 100 pieces of Memory Repair Metal Foil. 40 by 50. Passive Cooling Component. Material unknown. Recommended purchasing several materials with different properties as backup. Glass Panoramic Sensor. Air Analyzer and Score Library Loading Module. Coffee Machine. New. Of course she had to get the coffee machine, as she should. Like her old stuff from her desk. I'm gonna ignore that for now, just so I can take a peek at everything and make sure I'm not missing things. Okay, that's locked. Pegana Starblazing Giant Rebuild Plan. The Giant's thrusters, power reactor, and skeletal framework all utilize highly advanced designs, making it fully capable of withstanding the strain of warp jumps and potential impact damage during flight. Its onboard armaments also allowed to serve as an escort. effectively dealing with unknown risks in space. Some see the steel giant manufactured by Pegana as a Trailblaze machine capable of adapting to a variety of extreme environments. I call it the Starblazer. The blueprint left behind on the Astral Express is incomplete, making the power reactor and weapon designs difficult to replicate. Even if I managed to replicate them, the vast majority of existing materials wouldn't be able to achieve the Starblazer's design performance. This led me to a brilliant idea, using Imaginesis to replace the original structure. But to bring out its true potential, we still need to restore the missing parts of the blueprint as best we can, and find wish power capable of supporting such behemoth. Can the current Plan Arcadia really still create such an Imagine? But this is the Astral Express. The Nameless never hesitate over can it be done. What I should be thinking about is how to do it. The reconstruction plan is tentatively outlined below. 1. To address the difficulty of restoring the power reactor, it has been iterated into a form that uses wish power as an energy source, adapted to Plan Arcadia environment. Design a brand new weapon system for the Starblazer to ensure safety during interstellar travel. Memo: don't forget to leave extra room for future modifications. Crooked text. The memories have blurry with time. Interesting that we've gotten, like, lore about how to build the Mechatrons that kind of fit along this as well. Nothing else? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna take this money. What if I back out right now? What if I leave? Nothing? No new dialogue? Nothing? You're still here. Love that for me, I guess. You say anything? Care for a glass from Proverb of Asat Pramod? I used to drink this all the time back at the tavern. It's a perfect for wetting the palate before savoring a good joke. I wonder if he's gonna talk via his other masks in the text.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. HIMEKO is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
Crazy to be saying that about your daughter, air quotes.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift in this vast universe. Nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching.
Coffee Trailblazing notes. Oh no, is this what's actually in the coffee? 1. Grape taro paste sea crab coffee with milk and sugar. Motoko passed out cold after drinking this. Maybe it could be used as a sleeping pill in the future. 2. Potato, black pepper, Torment Eagle's Tears latte art coffee, original flavor. Out of curiosity, I bought some Torment Eagle's Tears at the supermarket. It seemed much better suited as a salad dressing than in coffee. 7. Herring soup, red bean paste, coffee brewed with wish power powder, extra spicy. Motoko could have took a sip, gave a thumbs up, and didn't say a word. 8. HIMEKO special coffee, supposedly brewed with 19 secret ingredients. Motoko said she wanted to try making me a cup too, but this taste, I suspect she has what it takes to join the Doctors of Chaos. 9. Pineapple, 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 pineapple coffee. Original flavor. The universe is truly wondrous. To think there are so many different things called pineapples. Next time, I'll definitely collect 19 kinds of pineapples to brew a cup of coffee. 16. Stargrass Flower Magnetic Flow Coffee with sugar. Rumor has it that the legendary navigator Gren Holm was quite fond of this tea brewed from wind-dried stargrass flowers, but I must admit, even though this attempt was a complete failure. 17. Columnist Streak Mung Bean Coffee with milk and sugar. It tastes pretty good, though a little hard to swallow. 18. Talindor Ring Red Dust Candy Coffee, original flavor. I brought my masterpiece to school as a treat for everyone, but the reception was less than ideal. Oh, girl. Girl. Honestly, me with trying to mix drinks, to be honest.
Pegana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili, but it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of HIMEKO's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pegana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die.
Wait, colonization? I mean, I'm not surprised considering what some people might have considered Trailblaze to be in the past, because we don't know the full history.
But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different.
Yeah.
I shall wait and see.
HIMEKO built different, okay? Anything left behind here? Sometimes I'm curious if he like leaves behind extra dialogue or not.
The myth of Pegana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination.
I think that's gonna unlock later for sure. Let me see the Starblazer. Do you say anything different? Design blueprint looks the part, but actually bring it to light is no easy feat. As a destruction-flavored footnote to the Trailblaze, though, that certainly fits the bill.
As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Were we ever told explicitly that Akivili is dead? It's assumed, but no one knows if I remember correctly.
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of HIMEKO herself?
Pegana or Adeline Endgame? I can see it, honestly.
That explains why it is incomplete. HIMEKO is already dead.
I love that HIMEKO's just playing along right now.
Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
See, now I'm almost certain that he has the power over probability if he can see through all that.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasm Moon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of HIMEKO's life.
Anything? No, I don't see any additional sparkles. So he didn't leave anything behind. Make the foxes what? I'm assuming face each other is what it said at the end. Swapsies. Cute, we're reuniting them. Excuse me, sorry. I gotta get past. My bad.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
What if I don't wanna, huh? What about that? Oh, unfortunately, you do not have the authority to flip this scroll. I love that little detail. That makes me happy. Assad's kind of cool, but I hate him. I love the way that they do villains in the Honkai Star Rail. They're so fun. Also, interesting that he chose the fox. I'm just saying.
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
Not even gonna give me money for that? Damn. A life of radiance. I'm curious to find out what happens if you die here, but you still remember this place. Oh! What in the Love and Deep Space house is this? The ward. When was the last time I was here? Oh, the starting places, which is something.
HIMEKO was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank.
I love that in all cases, this could just technically be Asat Pramon's fanfiction about HIMEKO, and HIMEKO's only filling in the spots when she needs to in order to not tell him the truth. And then by the end, she might be like, oh, actually, you were wrong.
Your history with HIMEKO will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Anyone here? Okay, there's another bunny puzzle that I don't want to do just yet. Visit HIMEKO in the nursing home. The Weathering Curse, a hereditary affliction running through the Graphia family bloodline, has no known cure. As HIMEKO's condition deteriorated rapidly with age, she has no one to look after her and was forced to check in at a sanatorium time and again, each stay only delaying the next episode. So what exactly was it that drove her to accomplish the miracle of fixing the Express? Okay, I do have to go in there, but just in case, I'm roaming around just to make sure that I don't see anything. There's nothing in here. Cool. I'm just gonna leave then. The puzzles are for later. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Boing. Shh, don't let the nurse find out. Escape, HIMEKO! You got this! I have to make you face each other, right? There we go. You're finally here. Escape!
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I like her. Oh! She has it on her. Not the Anne Motoko.
Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and...
Stop the watercolor painting. Oh!
A little prettier.
It's so pretty. Oh! Anytime they do the watercolor type artwork, it eats.
Add some color here.
So pretty!
And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like.
Interesting that it's behind a ripple of water. Something rippled of past reverie, something serene.
Someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature. Like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories. And the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis.
God, this wallpaper. Ugh! It's so pretty! Anyway. She's so pretty.
What a fresh face. Hello, creator. It worked. She's really alive. Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet.
Yeah, similar to Gallagher.
Shouldn't we begin with introductions? HIMEKO. Murata HIMEKO.
Oh, there we go. There's the Murata.
Nice to meet you, HIMEKO. As for me, Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you.
Ah, there we go. Okay, so Motoko is the Imaginesis version, and Murata HIMEKO is the artist. But Murata is the one that signed the logbook back in 4.0, so...
By the way,
unless she was doing it under her name,
pipes
but
fixed
that's
now?
another thing.
As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try?
Oh no, not again. Which one is this one?
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Oh no, not again. What are we doing? No more coffee. Maybe that's why our hospital stays are longer.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, HIMEKO can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
Mm-hmm. The doctor, trademark.
I'm just a doctor on...
Okay, you say the same thing. Fine, whatever. It didn't pick up the chest, but whatever, also.
Please stop knocking. This is not the golden confession. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits.
So you can't just choose it? I see.
Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door.
I can see that.
A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you.
Listen, if you shut your trap, that would be a lot easier. Thank you very much. I'm just saying. Nothing else I missed? Okay. I just want to make sure I don't miss any other small pieces of dialogue that might be left behind. Anything?
HIMEKO. Are you stargazing?
I wonder if this is supposed to be a representation of like the, not myth, but like kind of the romanticization of Van Gogh during his time at his sanatorium, which eventually created the Starry Night.
I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that... Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine?
I don't like that you're silent.
0.21%.
I've had chances lower than that.
It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm... all right. It's just the engine. Oh, I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Aha-topia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
This is kind of why I wondered why she wasn't Remembrance in the first place, because she talks about it a lot. Like, she would fit a character of Remembrance. Oh my god, shut up, dude. Shut up!
I see. She suggests joining the Phantasmoon Moon Games in order to obtain Elation's blessing. And in this way, restart the engine of the Express and come back to life.
It's crazy that they have full fucking voice lines.
What do I care about some decaying young girl or her precious friendship with an Imagine? I've tried all the medicines.
I don't know why, but that's so funny to
join the
me.
Phantasmoon Games.
Why was it so obvious? I tried all the medicines.
What do I care about some?
They say that once the weathering curse spreads, then its victim is down to just a few months of life.
This is some sort of hell for sure.
Then only one solution remains. How about the Phantasmoon Games? I've tried.
Oh, this one's a listen.
My child. Dad is so afraid of not being around to see you grow.
Sir, The patient in bed 303 took part in the Phantasmoon Games last month. Yesterday, I saw him in the gardens, fit as a fiddle.
I love that Asat Pramod is just his own theorizer.
I've spent 20 years looking up at this hospital ceiling.
I love that this child is clapping for him. Good job. You've spent 20 years looking at the ceiling.
I heard that if you win the games, you can make a wish to an Eon, even if that wish is just to see real stars.
Did the other two say anything? No. Nothing?
Oh, the Graphia family's girl. Poor thing. Surely she knows she is beyond medical help. The only thing she can do now is to pray to the gods.
You are a doctor, not a prophet.
I apologize, but you will end up choosing the Phantasmoon Games, won't you?
It's crazy to me that all these are optional
HIMEKO.
dialogue.
I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon Games together. Pray to the laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Montego. Our ancestors already tried.
Well, the last ancestor who tried kind of disappeared, so that one doesn't count. All the other times did not count, okay?
Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse."
And then I believe someone went to the IPC to try and see if anything would work there.
Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the Eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all.
Yeah, this is before the death games.
I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the weathering curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
I wonder if something will happen similar to like how Shuhu was the entire manifestation of all the, became one supplicant basically, and everyone who has it is a supplicant. I wonder if that's going to be a similar situation or if they're going to choose something different. The pain and hardship of the past, HIMEKO has left all that behind. The road ahead is yours to walk on your own 2 feet. You say anything different after that? No. Okay. He's not the most subtle DM, is he? No. No, he's not.
Or her precious friendship with an imaginary.
Anyone say anything? No. These are unvoiced. Okay, interesting.
This is an unoccupied reception desk. On it is a sparse selection of drinks, ready for patients to help themselves. Anything to drink, miss? Ever heard of the name Marcus, miss?
I've heard of it.
There's a popular cocktail base called Marcus. Then, of course, there is another Marcus. The person who changed your whole life.
What I would like is your dice head.
Yeah!
Certainly. But you cannot afford it.
Oh, that line is good. I love that line.
This is a bookshelf with books to pass time. The books on its shelves are arranged according to patients' interests. Oh, here's a book you might like. It's called Graphia Academy Outstanding Alumni Album.
Already read it.
Let me read out the names in it. Belle, Fourwish, Leon, Ziania. If only they were still alive.
Shut up.
Yeah, tell them. Any doors want to talk? None of y'all? Oh, investigate.
This isn't.
Oh, that's the same.
Certain.
I thought it had a different pop-up. Never mind.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended. So please, enjoy this documentary. The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Starblazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turn to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door.
It's the sound of death.
There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium.
And we're not planning to return anyway, right?
It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back?
Then I'll drag you forward.
Don't be ridiculous.
You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need.
I believe HIMEKO will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Dovebrook upside down. Someone has to stop him.
Oh, and this shot again.
When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
Close book, as I have written.
Let's go then.
So then take HIMEKO and get out of here. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Why would HIMEKO, my daughter, ever enter the Ventus Moon games? She should have known that she could never gain anything that ridiculous mask other than regret. Homie, have you ever heard of whimsy? Oh my god. Ha! It's so pretty. Oh my god. Like that trail in the sky. Oh, it's so pretty. It also reminds me of the past space, which makes me very scared.
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Starblazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you.
Right, full send.
Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other.
And one of us would get
whenever
brutally
I close
murdered.
my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark.
God, this feels like seeing Albedo and Susbedo back in 2.4 or something like that.
Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will.
That shot is beautiful. Oh my god.
How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same.
Oh, not the echo effect!
15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise.
And even deceived like a good chunk of this fan base.
Not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, HIMEKO. Let me be your strength, too.
Oh, and then she disappears!
Anything you wish to say?
Right.
What's going on here?
Your theories were wrong!
Did I make a mistake? It was HIMEKO who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive.
You're not my dad!
This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun.
God damn. Yeah, this would be his reasoning, but it still makes me mad.
Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
I left the Express, but also I stayed on the Express.
No. You're wrong.
Also, you can't control the Astral Express fate. Let's be so real.
I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me.
It just is.
The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Yes, tell him.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs.
I'm not saying they aren't, but I'm also calling you an egomaniac.
My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
The self-portrait called Trailblaze. Oh, I wish that we had we can interact with this. Kind of sad that we can't. Oh, I forgot to read the thing before we went through this. Ah! What happens when Mutant sees help button? Please go. Perceive each other. Oh, god damn it. I thought I was gonna get something.
The Express would bring salvation.
I genuinely thought that was the the Genshin Pyronosis for a hot second. Are the two foxes the Himekos? I'm assuming one of them is supposed to represent Himeko and the other one is supposed to
But
be
it will
Motoko.
only bring about annihilation once more.
Yap, yap, yap. Whatever, bro. Reset back into the path of Trailblaze. Thank you. Don't lose to him. I won't. Thanks, Himekat. I'll always be by your side. Thank you, Himekat! Why are we overlooking a beach? Hurry back and finish the painting. This Imaginesis is drawing to a close, and it looks like we've all had quite the harvest from it, wouldn't you say? That's how it is for me, at least. For this final round, let's lay all our cards on the table. I don't like that. I don't like that. I see the Crash Astral Express and I don't like it. I don't like this. I can't walk into the water because I'm banned from swimming.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Mm-hmm.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone.
I'd rather travel alone.
The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey.
And that's why, to continue on this journey, you need to like and subscribe. I'm sorry.
Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Okay, to be fair, I was going to ask this question if he wasn't.
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Starblazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Your real interest is in Aha.
Mm-hmm.
The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again?
Hallucinating, don't worry about it.
You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon.
Fading away.
Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome.
Gift. But that was one of my big things about the Himeko is the Imagine theory. It's like the power to sustain an Imagine outside of Plan Arcadia in general is, we don't know anything about it. So, and there were so many like books saying like, oh, that's impossible. So
if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, My dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imaginae. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach."
There it is again.
When the Ventus moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised.
And she's not. Oh, Motoko is not speaking in this one.
I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow.
Internally, he's just like, fuck, god damn it, I was wrong, fuck!
Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth.
So probability?
You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears.
Ah, the power of gaslighting.
The same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
Okay, so a combination of the probability power, but also similar to Cypher's power as well. It's all just made up and the points don't matter. Quantum superposition on steroids. I think that's fucking cool as hell. Also, I love how the trailers basically lied to us. I think that's such a good thing though. Cause like, I hate when trailers give out too much information, which is why I don't watch live streams and trailers in the first place. So I appreciate that, like, there is a sense of misdirection in the trailers, and so that it will, like, guide us to thinking one way, but then the story surprises us in another, you know? It makes me happy.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Starblazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping?
Girl, I would love you to escape, actually. I don't want you to be trapped here.
Gravity does not only trap people on the ground. It also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that.
That explains the shaking.
My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Ugh, I love her for that. Talk your shit, Himeko.
Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
Are you sure?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
Oh! Well, maybe, I should be fine. No, this is Trailblazer we're talking about. Trailblazer has main character energy. He'll be okay. I'm not coping, by the way. This is a bluff, for sure. Some time ago at Perdido Station.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if HIMEKO just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
How much would she say if Asat Pramod was with her? It should be a message that Nameless can decipher.
If Asat Pramod was close by, then he would have discovered any clues HIMEKO left behind. So... her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has HIMEKO mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever HIMEKO starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that.
March!
Power of remembrance, activate!
Me too.
Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony.
I imagine Evernight gets woken up and she's like, oh, fine, it was this memory. Can I go back to sleep? And then goes back to sleep.
Talking about the Charmony Festival. And HIMEKO said the family sent a music box as an invitation? And then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity
Oh,
wave
the
frequency
SOS!
when the Express made
I
its
forgot
warp
about
jump.
this!
Also,
The Express Engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Gravity wave frequency. The Express's engine spatial curvature is the encryption key.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss HIMEKO and an entity suspected to be a Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
HIMEKO is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
How could March remember this and not? No, literally, Welch should have remembered this first.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment. Let me open my senses.
Okay, that's where I have to go, but I want to go where I don't have to.
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus
Damn!
2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
You're getting paid 900 credits an hour? You're getting paid?
Shut your mouth then. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
Every Arcadian corner all at... Is this an everything everywhere all at once reference? Oh my god, these movie references are getting to me. Mystery solved. HIMEKO sending us a distress signal via gravitational waves. But to decode the information, we'll need to use the gravity probe on the Express. While Sunday's searching for Pom Pom, let's check in on how everyone else is doing. Poor Pom Pom squished on the rubble. Pom Pom will be fine.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here?
We're making progress. Worried about Silverwolf?
No, I trust her. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me. Go ahead and do your...
Good news,
Ooh,
everyone.
It's the same.
The conductor is safe and sound.
Oh, thank God. You say anything different? That's the same. Okay.
My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing.
Is Pom Pom okay?
A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
A few moments later.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay!
Pom Pom, you're okay!
Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom Pom received HIMEKO's message. Repeating it now. The source of Asatramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
Yeah, that better be true, Pom Pom. We're coming, HIMEKO. We'll do our best, conductor.
So, Asat Pramod is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
Bro's the Lord Ravager and anxiety is what I'm hearing.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
Because he's full of anxiety.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Himeko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramod in front of them. That's the easiest way. But he'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
General, what ideas are you cooking?
If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramod through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for him to worry about.
Me? You're leaving the observation to me? I guess because you don't want to see it so that you can't see the determination. What should I do then?
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramod imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
We're not gonna go on the Thunder Coil, are we?
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I accept it. I believe in you.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
Listen, we've won 50-50s before.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramod's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand Trailblazing, and yet you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars, to hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
I appreciate that it's also just solidification that Sunday is part of the Trailblaze team. Like, that makes me happy.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue HIMEKO.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
Let's go. Himeko's waiting. Let's bring her home!
And when we do bring HIMEKO home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Oh, everyone's so scattered.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
No one will die. I'll take that as a blessing. You too.
I'm off. See you later.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramod. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
Because if I don't win, you guys don't get paid. Just saying. Oh, okay, that's a sticker. I'm gonna get that later. Oh, you don't say anything, poor Cinderborn.
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination, for the path he is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece.
Aren't you coming along, Ranger?
I'm staying to help your friends dig out the express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
I'm sad Cinderborn doesn't get a line. Is there anything that changes here? According to the intel HIMEKO sent back, the only way to defeat Asat Pramod is to force possibilities of its existence to collapse. The sole method available right now is to ascend to a higher ground and use Yao Guang's Eye of Ishvara to lock onto Asat Pramod. This also means Yao Guang and I will be exposed in a highly vulnerable position, so we'll need to exercise extreme caution. Before setting out, perhaps I should take the time to say a proper farewell to my companions. Yao Guang will also not die, okay? I'm just saying.
Ready?
Everyone will come back okay.
There's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
What's inside?
Our future destinies.
When should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
What does that mean? That's
Remember
scary.
when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I remember.
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
I mean, I'm assuming power of observation, right?
30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation.
I'm glad we're bringing this up.
Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
Is there no way to reverse it? No, there isn't at the moment. That's why you need me observing you.
I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae, forged by the Yuchue Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to.
Wait, are you sure about this?
I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
I love her for that, by the way. I was so glad they actually brought that back and actually made that a thing. Or at least explained it a little bit more. Woo! Uh-huh, how's that going for you, bud? Oh, this feels like Donkey Kong and I don't like it. Stop. Stop. That shouldn't have crushed me. Ugh, rude.
We'll always be watching.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Sunday?
birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I mean, it helps because, like, Sunday's also watching, so...
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
We're gonna kill him! Anyway, head to the TV tower. That is the same. What does this say? Oh, it's the cat.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Oh, right, I forgot. That was still a problem we had to deal with. I'm running, goodbye.
It spotted us.
Fret not.
No, it did
I
not.
will protect you.
Nuh-uh.
HIMEKO and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we made a bet too? On whether HIMEKO is living or dead.
She's not dead. She's not dead because I believe it not to be.
Is that all?
Right, is that all? That's all I gotta say to you. Woo!
Never fight fate. Because it fights back.
That lagged the shit out of my computer.
Your elation is just supreme idiocy.
I will write a new ending to this story. Thank you, Thundercoil, by the way.
That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigdarth Age. And his chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop.
Yeah, because I have so much power that I don't need to use anything that big in order for me to defeat you.
As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
You'll be fine.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
We'll be so fine. Don't worry. Aside, it's peak. You know, out of all the people who could say that, he would.
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
It's jump time. Let's jump. Oh god, this is actually dodging. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm playing DDR. Woo! I died. Ah! I'm dying. Oh, I do have arrows. Oopsie. I need this as background music ASAP. Oh! Is this a Monsters vs. Alien reference? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie. Even though the actual gameplay itself is kind of okay, this music is sick. Also, the idea is sick. Also, low-key, this is the Bakunawa fight. This is just the Bakunawa fight, but in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, it's mad. Thundercoil angry. Hello? I thought I dodged. Okay, never mind. Well, I'm not gonna touch that. Call me an insult.
Thundercoil is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
I'm booking it. Get me out of here. Goodbye! I love the idea of the health bar, though. I think that's so fun. Oh, there's the big flower.
Go ahead, Nameless. May you always be victorious!
Give me that. Is it good? No! Okay, it's fine. I'm so fine about this. Oh, up the staircase we go again. Is there anything behind me? Anything? Any secrets? Oh, this is like new region stuff. Okay. Good night, dear Thunder Coil. All right, we're putting it to sleep. Everyone sing the Thunder Coil a lullaby. And then it'll go to sleep, and then we don't have to worry about it, and it'll be okay.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Proceed according to plan. Step up and protect everyone.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, 2 is better than 1. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Go around it, skill issue.
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of Trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune?
I love her.
See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms.
Oh, I love that.
Across the meridians of destiny,
She's
the
so
Jade
pretty.
Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
Get eviscerated! Oh, I don't like that it was a flash of red!
See it.
I'm not gonna say it, but...
So this insight is what the eye of the hunt has to offer?
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao.
I'm observing Yao Guang so hard right now, she's not gonna disappear. My eyes are on you, hold on!
I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
You're just trying to gaslight me.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General!
Uh-oh.
Pity. You were so close,
The planet's slowly falling apart and I'm scared.
She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like HIMEKO. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing.
Listen, she's just gonna pop up again when we're done with the battle. It's fine.
You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me.
Not the snap. Oh, I don't like that the moon has teeth. Hey, stop that.
To point the way forward for you.
Whoa. Oh, we're back here. Hey, Evanesia, we need your help.
The Phantom Moon courtyard?
Oh god, all the things are destroyed.
Ah, a terrifying enemy is near. But you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist?
I'm used to it. I'm not gonna be scared by you.
This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction, just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask.
Are you really that? No, that's the first of the questions. Trailblazer, that counts as a question, don't say it. Why do I have to ask you questions?
Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Wait, no. Well, Blade and Sparksy still exist, so... Why 8 questions?
Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games.
8's also a lucky number.
Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8.
Okay, but that's an 8 sideways. That doesn't count. I'm not interested in playing a dumb trivia game. What are you, Remy Yell from Zenless Zone Zero? You're not even wearing lingerie.
You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Wait, I can click the skip button? Will that actually skip? Oh. Main character, oh. Interesting. Are you really planning to skip your conversation with me? You should at least show some respect to a senior in the Trailblaze journey. It won't be too late to make your decision after you take a look at the questions I prepared for this game. No, thank you, I'm so good, I'm so good, I'm so, No, I'm good. I want my answers. Fine, think about Asat Pramod to offer.
Is this guy actually serious?
No, he's being so dead ass right now.
HIMEKO hasn't escaped yet, and there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
That's also another question. The 3 questions, Trailblazer!
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then?
Give your answers to the die you're holding.
Die? What game are you playing?
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me.
Okay, I've played these games with Kafka before, so how do I know if you're telling the truth? And if the roll succeeds, but it isn't a critical success.
I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth.
And if the roll's bad?
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception.
How do you know I'll know you play fairly? We're gonna use up all the fucking questions before he answers any of them.
Oh. Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Oh, why did you call me Akivilli? Why did you want me to kill Aha? How can I defeat you? What is the fourth finality? About the other me, are Yao Guang and Evanescia okay? Hot take on the Lord Ravages. Have you ever been in love? I'm so glad they gave us extra little stupid little questions for us because I would pick the hot take one. Oh, I'm trying to think. We don't really have an answer to the Akivilli one. We kind of do have an answer to number 2 because Lord Ravager, you know, how can I defeat you? He probably will answer that. The fourth finality, I don't know if he actually has the answer to that. About the other me, I'm assuming is the veracity or some being of the veracity that's talking back at us. Yao Guang and Evanescia, I think, are okay. I don't think they're dead. Hot take on Lord Ravager, he kind of hates everyone. He hates his coworkers from what we've seen in the newspaper. Have you ever been in love? I wouldn't doubt that he's been in love because he's had feelings. But also, I don't trust him. Okay, since this one's a freebie, I'm pretty sure he has been in love. I'm just gonna say that. He's definitely been in love, but...
Mr. Asat Pramad, have you ever been in love?
What did you just say?
Are you fucking stupid?
Sorry, but I'm really curious. Have you ever fallen in love?
You have this rare opportunity to speak to a former navigator, and you're interested in his personal life?
It's not the first time we've done this, so... Are you gonna answer the question or not?
You really are something else. So intriguing. I almost want to throw in the towel and bow out.
Okay, so do it.
So, I should roll?
Wait, not yet. Don't roll. If you roll a critical success, I honestly have no idea how I'm supposed to weave a sharp jab at cosmic destiny into something about personal emotion.
You just like, I can't make shit up, so I have to figure it out.
So be it. This one's on me. I'll answer you plainly. I've loved.
Oh, who was it?
Of course, I've loved before. But in the end, Every planet tied to my past lovers. I destroyed them all. Not because we broke up. I genuinely cared for them. I just like what I do now even more. Feels good to get that off my shoulders. They have no complaints either. Whew. All right. This won't happen again. Maybe you still have a lot of questions like this. Maybe you'll just ask them directly. But let me make it clear. I don't want to see such questions again.
Okay, counterpoint. I heard that about the other me is also a freebie, so you are gonna answer another question like that again.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you.
Perfect, thank you. Okay, so now everything else is an actual choice. The Stellaron inside me is now replaced in 8, and the Stellaron Hunter's plan is replaced in 5. I feel like we kind of know the Stellaron Hunter's plan, but it's just been vague, especially with Elio. The Stellaron inside me, well, we know where the Stellarons came from now, but this is gonna use up one of them, but...
Since you're open to answering anything, let's talk about the Lord Ravager's weaknesses.
That's true. My choices are random if we get fails.
The Lord Ravager's weaknesses? How greedy, child. You just asked 7 questions at once.
Come on, crit success, crit success. Okay, it was just a success, fine.
But then again, who could pass up the chance to gossip about colleagues? Whose weakness do you want to know? But I only answer one question at a time.
Oh, bitch. Fentilia, well, we kind of kicked Fentilia's ass. Luxbane, Selenova. Selenova scares me a little bit. Wait, I can pick a different one? What are the other options?
A different one? Which Lord Ravager, then?
Archforger, Iron Tomb, you. Well, this covers the other one! Hold on. I'm gonna pick Selenova. If it lets me pick another one, I'll ask you.
Selenova. She loathes anything beautifully melodic. Without a haze of noise and distortion around her, she grows restless. So, satisfied? 7 questions left.
Oh, crit success. He answers all of them. Shit. Okay. What was the replacement? The Stellaron Hunter's play. Oh, something moved inside me. The reason for awakening the veracity. I feel like that's going to be the last choice of anything. I want to ask one. Why did you call me Akavili?
Why were so many people calling me Akivili along the way?
Okay, it's just a success again. My luck is not that great.
The path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of Trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences. You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that HIMEKO thinks so highly of you. You may ask 6 more questions.
For finality, I do want to ask this one. I'm assuming, I believe it's the Trailblaze, but I think having a confirmation would be nice. Why embrace destruction? Because, haha, hee, obviously. Oh, I'm gonna ask, why did you want to kill Aha?
Ask the Lord Ravager.
But I'm pretty sure Aha's already
destroy
dead.
Elation. What are you planning to do to Aha?
Ha! What else would the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy Elation do? Destroy them, of course!
I meant, what exactly is your hatred for them about?
Well, I may have developed some excessive feelings towards
Excessive
Aha.
feelings?
After all, before boarding the express, the fool's name I used at the tavern was en route.
Okay, Mr. Miles Edgeworth with your unnecessary feelings. Okay. Oh, he has to answer the way. Okay, I'm your risk.
You're pretty lucky. You think I'm going to kill Aha? I've already tried. Everything I do is to save them.
Because I love them.
Once, Elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation will become something even more terrifying.
Oh.
I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy and become a universe-wide contamination.
The Elation will fall?
Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an Eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight.
So the merger theory is more likely.
How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. For humans, the prize of these games lasts for only a fleeting minute. But for an Eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve from the shackles of their path. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and games, before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness. I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them. 5 left now.
Okay, so I understood all that, but I also, what's been sticking in my head is I need someone to make that meme of the guy turning back and like this red dress woman walking forward and then the blue dress woman like kind of looking shocked. I need that meme, but with Asat Pramod, Akiyavili, and Aha together. I need that, please. Okay, what did that replace? Sauron signed me. This is the same. Fourth finality, how can I defeat you? Reason. Why embrace discretion? I want to know your plan. Okay, that's the last one. I'm going to ask about the fourth finality, even though I'm pretty sure it's Trailblaze, but I want a confirmation of this.
Someone said there are 4 paths. that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die.
Oh, fail?
You're not rolling well. But that won't stop me from telling you my opinion.
Well, I think I know the truth already, so this doesn't hinder me too much.
The fourth path that will bring about the apocalypse is the preservation.
I think you're wrong. No big surprises there. Is that logical? I mean, the IPC could be an option, but I still think it's the Trailblaze.
It doesn't sound logical if the purpose of the preservation is to sustain the existence of the universe itself. So, they probably went a step too far. No, it shouldn't be they, but all of them, rather. All the gods who created and sustained the paths of the universe. They define the boundaries, deciding which will become reality and which will be erased. And within that grand order, woven by the gods, a paradox had long been planted. An unforeseeable ending. One even Noose, the omniscient god, failed to foresee.
I think this part is the half-truth.
When every variable is fixed by the path, the unseen and forever unseeable unknown begins to grow quietly at the edge of all rules, fated to become the end. So, what brought the fourth finality was not a specific path, but all paths themselves. It was the gods themselves who, in the name of creation and existence, carved out an inescapable finale with their own hands. 4 questions left. Keep going.
We know the truth of the Phantom Moon game, so that's already an unanswered question. It's cool that there's so many. I love this idea, 100%. It's so fun. And even though technically they all lead to the same answer, something finality or whatever, it's enjoyable. It's so fun to actually get to play through this. I'm trying to think though. I kind of want the reasoning because I don't think we have his motive yet. Aside from, you know, fuck around and find out.
Tell me. Why do you want to awaken the veracity husk?
Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Yes! Thank you!
Lucky you. I awaken the veracity to devour, of course.
Okay, I know that part, but...
Even if it's just a fragment sealed in a Hotopia, a husk, the hunger concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy, and a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be eaten. No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened veracity. They cannot escape this devouring because it is not a duel, but the restoration of balance. It is the consequences and retribution they deserve for the sin of theft they committed at the dawn of time.
The sin of death they committed at the dawn of time. I'm assuming they're referring to the aftertaste thing.
Though Ouroboros does not understand the notion of revenge, when that ancient hunger, dormant for ages, is sated once more, and the stolen power surges back through them, even that blind and witless primordial will shall, in that instant, taste the flavor of elation.
Yo, these paths are already merged. I swear to God, they're not separate paths anymore.
You ask me 3 more questions.
Like, the more questions I ask, the more determined I am that is actually the answer. Is Aki a villain? I kind of have to answer that question. I have to ask this one. I do also want to know the Stellaron thing, because here's my thing. I think Celanova would tell us more information about that. But also, we had a win, so I'm going to put the Stellaron first, because I want to make sure that I can at least get a good role for Achiavelli's being still alive.
The Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
Okay, it's a regular success.
The Stellaron is a fragment of a path, a condensing of ionic powers and concepts. It comes from harmony. But surely you already know this.
Yes.
The one in your body. Strange. Whatever its essence is, it seems to be intricately linked to the Trailblaze. It's the engine, the coordinates, and a vessel of possibilities that even I cannot fully see through. Only 2 questions left.
Blind burst destruction. Oh, it's running out of answers. Okay. I think he said 2, so the last one is a forced one. So this is technically my last pick. I'm gonna pick the Achiavellis being still alive.
You said you used to be the navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. No! Oh, I hate this.
Ah. You have rolled poorly. Let me think. How do I reply to you? Of course they are still alive. Is it not said they live within the bodies and in the footsteps of you nameless?
I think that kind of just like, oh, he's not actually alive, but they live through you, is the half-truth?
No matter how many times the Express crashes, it will always return to its voyage. Surely this is proof that Achiavelli is still living, yes?
Oh, I think that's big cope. I think we're big coping.
Only when you reach Pegana, perhaps you will finally realize the Trailblaze is nothing but a lie. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start.
Okay, this is the forced question. Is HIMEKO still alive?
Tell me, is HIMEKO still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
I wonder if this is also a forced one. If this is like a forced crit success or not.
This is the question I've been waiting to answer. What a stroke of luck.
Gun to your head! Tell us the truth and nothing but the truth!
Of course HIMEKO is still alive. At least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call.
Wait, you also got crit? Did everyone here get crit? Because I'm curious. How many people crit for this one?
Life
is it a forced
like
crit?
This. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover.
I think this one doesn't matter. Oh, you lost the role? Interesting. That's so funny that he gives the same answer. So technically it means that it's the truth nonetheless, or everything he says is the half-truth. I don't know. Or maybe they're just like, we need to progress this dialogue otherwise. I got the daughter part, but not the last half. Oh.
Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himeko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated.
You couldn't bear to do it because you used to be its navigator?
No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himeko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way.
So in the end, it was all a joke to you.
What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You're incorrigible. Have me bring this world to an end?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom!
I love that he gets the angry face.
15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice.
I really like the emotions on his die.
15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to...
Oh, sorry, I'm getting a text message.
Kids these days.
I'm sorry, this is important. Someone's sending me a meme and I need to see it before I die. Let me watch TikTok.
Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking.
Listen, I need to look at my phone, okay? Listen, someone's gonna send me a really funny meme and I need to see it before I die. It's the one thing I have to do, okay? You can hold off killing me for like 2 seconds.
Huh?
Praise me, cheer for me, cause I've nailed it. Wolf said, let there be signal, and Planet Arcadia's connection was restored. You're finally here, Alpha Wolf, I've missed you. I knew it, there's no way we could get through a critical moment like this without you. Damn, adding everyone to the group chat. The Express has rescued Miss Himeko and is on your way to your location. Trailblazer, hang in there. We're on our way to you now. Huh? What? Silverwolf, why'd you add her to the group chat? We don't need Ryusuke here. I'm sorry.
Himeko is right there.
There you are. I see all of you.
If I exit, can I replay that? That was so pretty.
Right there.
Look at her!
I see all of you.
I love her. I love her so much. Oh my god. You scoundrel, see that? That little plan of yours just went belly up. Oh, one more thing. I went ahead and deleted your retirement insurance account in Arcadia. Oh! You deleted his retirement insurance! Oh my god, that's devious. Oh my god. Silverwolf is actually the real Lord Ravager because what the fuck was that? Kicked Bruce out of the group chat. Friends, I'll take the lead. I can't wait to team up with you guys and beat the living daylights out of that old dice head. Oh my god, this is so funny. Limelight is the title. HIMEKO and the Astral Express are on their way. Assad Pramad's scheme has fallen apart. I've put up with you long enough, you rotten old die. Now let's end this ridiculous farce with our fists! With HIMEKO in tow, less talk, more action. Oh fuck. What the hell is this? Karvaka, the eternal superstar. All things from myriad forms pass through formation, existence, and decay until they return to annihilation. Elation and time are mortal enemies. Beneath the endless erosion of all ages, all things shall fade into silence. Well, this is the story team, and that's what we're gonna do with it. For once, it's actually a workable story team.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You kind of fucked up the entire world. You can have your pension account be taken away, okay?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Right. By the way, I have a ninth question.
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions. So I won't be answering anything you ask.
Cool, because it was a rhetorical question.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Damn, we punched it? I thought we were gonna use the bat at least. Damn! Oh, I hate the way he got up. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that tree doesn't look so good.
Ruin me upon the world. The myriad colors returning to the void.
Sorry, I can't take him seriously with the... Oh, God. I'm sorry, the upper pitch, the higher pitch is sending me. Ew!
You will once again be playing the protagonist.
What happened to your face?
Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stellar, and fill the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the calamitous embers that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save plain Arcadia, but ended up accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy.
Don't say he's kind of hot now.
So sit back.
Don't say he's kind of hot. Pause. Wait a minute. No. We're not trying to rizz up Assad Pramad right now. Hang on tight. The Astral Express is on its way.
Hang in there. We're on our way.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. Okay, it doesn't auto for me. Good, because I wanted to read this. A fool known as Onrao who wields magic to create elation. He conjured gold for the poor to bring them prosperity and weapons for the oppressed to topple tyranny. all for the sake of making his audience laugh. Yet desire knows no bounds, and the cost of this laughter grew ever steeper until he could no longer satisfy the growing thirst. And so the masses condemned him as a fraud and put out a bounty on his head. Yet the very bounty and weapons used to hunt him down were gifts from this charlatan. In the end, the fool declared that Elation was dead and boarded the Astral Express in search of a way to save it. These are all the same, right, in terms of story? Yeah, these are the same. I wonder if when he changes options, it's gonna be en route Icy and maybe Ryusuke? I don't know. Oh, they make me use Elation Trailblazer. I had a team for nothing.
Don't think. Feel. Still holding back. Come on. Make use of your invincible Sauron and do something. Give me a smile. Trailblazing, yeah!
Buddhist god? Does it look like a Buddhist god?
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
The sitting position definitely reminds me of it, but other than that, I can't really see any other parallels. Oh! That better not be another scepter. Hell yeah!
Finally, we made it.
Pom-Pom promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Yes! Oh my god, look at that, look at that, look at that. Ah! I love that we get the Evernight and the Danhung KT option.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The daughter turns her blade on her father.
Okay, it doesn't say anything else.
Dragons, rise!
HIMEKO will kick your ass. I hope you know.
Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Oh.
I choose you. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I'm so happy that the story team actually works for this.
Mimi.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Oh yeah, I can use this now. Oh.
Open doors!
Oh, that's F? Oh, that's a weird button to have on this, actually. I guess it's not that far, but like, getting used to it was strange. Supper mod will detonate. Oh, memed in the next action. Okay. Use the right moment to trigger an early detonation. Ease the pressure of survival. Okay. What if I just do all this? Take out all of my damage now, and then do this. And then heal everyone.
I'm not fighting alone. Lena Starward!
Okay, that's fine. I don't have a defense option, unfortunately.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment!
Okay, and then I just recharge the fuel. Okay.
Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Deathbed chorus.
Open doors!
Hit me with all your talk about friendship and justice!
The power of friendship compels you!
I've heard the call.
See, I'm gonna speed up Danhung because I need a shield. Ah, fuck, I'm out of shield. Ah, I screwed myself up. I fucked this up. Hold on. I'm gonna have to restart this no matter what. I fucked this up.
My vow is broken.
Reset! This is actually no. This was just a cope. This was just cope.
We learn who the name toward distant horizons.
Such those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward.
And the reward is?
You've earned the right to face Phase 2.
God damn it. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask?
Oh, this is the fool one. This is en route. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't do anything.
Come on. Let's see your strength.
Ooh, I like this voice. Oh, why? Unselect dice that will take effect on assault per mod. Dispels one. Oh, I take one and he takes the rest of them. If you heal now, it doesn't matter. Calls on the action. Do that. Oh, they put more gotcha in my fucking gotcha. Wait, he doesn't look like the other one. So what? Is this a bug? I don't know. I can't tell because it showed something different before. His mask changed for me. Maybe it'll change later. I think this might be a bug. Maybe this is a bug.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'm on it.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Drive toward new dawns. We are the Trailblaze!
Okay, I have to hit E first and then absorb the fuel. And then absorb the rest of it.
Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Reach the end of the story! Reach the end of the story!
Okay, I can't do much. I can do this.
I will watch over you and guide you on your
He
path.
reverted back to phase 1. He was like, you don't get to see this mask anymore. Ooh, didn't do that, yeah. I think we should be fine.
I need to be better.
We should be okay, actually.
Pretty tough. We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment!
I do appreciate that HIMEKO's form does get the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Light up the cosmic night!
Keep struggling.
Oh, okay, now he's in this form. Stop! Applies barrier to all ally targets. Sunday to taunt all enemy targets. Aha immediately gains 1 extra turn where it affects amount of I don't know. Ooh. The game is on to immediately take action, causing it to stop promoted to taunt all. That's fine.
Reward.
This journey leads us star.
I don't like that he spins to win. That scares me.
The end of destruction.
Oh, it's not a bug. He just changed his mask. Okay. That makes more sense, because I thought this would just be a second round thing.
I'm not fighting
You try
alone.
checking the bio now? No, I think it's when he has to do the other move. I don't know if I'll be able to do it while he's doing
Toward
that.
distant horizons.
This is being in sync?
Reach the end of the story! Reach the end of the story!
I've heard the call.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Drive toward new dawns. We are the Trailblaze.
Oh, I did it again. I absorbed the thing without actually doing the thing.
Light up the cosmic night! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I love that I got that through without
distant horizons.
the other thing happening. Oopsie.
We have the edge. Earth shatters, heaven
Oh, I have enough shield. I don't know why I did that.
3, 2, 1. Here we go.
We learn who the name
I know he
truly
says here
are.
we go, but it
Drive
sounds like
toward
he's
new
saying
dawns.
HIMEKO.
I'm on it.
Reach the end of the story!
All right.
Enough joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask!
Oh! I love that we're getting lore for that.
You shall witness the reality of all things turning to silence.
I don't like that you can duplicate yourself! Oh, hell no.
Returning to the void.
Listen, some people would find this hot. I'm just saying.
World's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Wait, I need to look at your thing because you definitely have different story now. Okay, so this one is en route. This one is Icy. A navigator named Icy embarked on a trailblazing expedition to save the Elation. He helped planets overcome crises, resolving troubles across the cosmos, all to find a cure for the Elation. Yet the longer his journey went on, the more familiar worlds he witnessed ascending into corruption and ruin. One world even attempted to repay the Express crew's rescue with mutual destruction. Ultimately, after the fall of the god of Trailblazing, having witnessed the end of Adlivin with his own eyes, he finally realized that the only cure for the Elation was the destruction. The Lord Ravager, known as Asat Pramad, is devising a game to destroy the Elation. He invades defenseless planets, forges from golden blood and a lineage born only to destroy, only to mock life itself, and with it mock the Elation. But this is far from enough to satisfy him. To realize his grand ambition of eliminating the Elation, he resolves to awaken the Elation to carry out the most thorough destruction, even if the cost might be himself. Ultimately, as the Express arrives once more, the time is ripe. He enters the game under a stolen identity, striving to craft the most magnificent and absolute finale to this game. Man, these designs are all actually kind of fun. I love this, actually. I know they kind of remind me of like the Candlestick characters from like Penacony, but at the same time, I feel like because this is one character and they're all combinations of each other, like pieces and masks of each other, it makes sense why they look very similar. But also they look different enough to represent each one of his personalities, you know? Like, I love that about this. But also, I think my favorite is still the first one, honestly.
Reach the end of the story! The music!
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
Thanks, Mom!
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute
Okay, press E first, and then do the Qs, and then the E.
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
What's with the Iron Tomb like halo?
Overcome the thorns.
I'm assuming it's because this destruction, specifically.
Me!
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Toward distant horizons!
I'm assuming this is a we have to break the shield moment before we get the damage because
This is permanence!
Drive toward new dawns!
The music!
I don't like that you're healing actually. Stop that.
I'm not fighting alone.
Can I swap to anyone else? No.
Toward distant horizons!
I would like your shield down.
We are the Trailblaze!
I want your shield down.
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Damn, the HP inflation for bosses is crazy. I need them to solve.
You can't protect. You can't protect anyone.
Listen, I think you're projecting onto other people. I'm just saying.
One by one, right before your very eyes.
Oh, I don't like that you get the whole elation animation. Wait.
Return to silence.
Ooh! It's the dead. What the fuck?
Darn it.
Nah, get back up. Get back up. We are winning.
Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me. Kill me. Kick my die around like a ball.
I'm not igniting the Celeron.
So Lose everything or destroy everything.
Those are not the only two options.
Pom-Pom, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Ram the Trailblaze! Oh, fuck the train. Oh god, this was an awful idea.
You and I both see the imminent apocalypse.
This does kind of feel like Iron Tomb all over again.
You've failed.
Oh. HIMEKO! Hey, I hear the sad song playing. Don't do this. No, she's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. Everything will be okay. She's not gonna die. She's okay. She's okay.
Don't be afraid. I'm here.
HIMEKO, no!
Oh, don't be afraid.
No, she's fine. She's fine. She's okay. She's okay. She's fine. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay.
By your side.
She is okay.
Keep walking.
HIMEKO. Beach? What is this place?
It's too quiet.
HIMEKO
I don't
went
like this.
That way earlier? I need to catch up.
HIMEKO? Everyone! Where are you?
Where is everyone?
Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too.
I can't click on it. Is that the Astral Express radio somewhere? HIMEKO? HIMEKO? The front of the train. HIMEKO? Stop. I don't like this. I'm so scared. I'm so...
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
Oh, there you are.
HIMEKO! You're okay. Oh, thank goodness.
What is this place?
The Express? What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What happened on the battlefield?
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No. I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
I don't like the way that she's saying that. I'm scared. Come on, let's find the others.
March. Danhong. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himeko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here. Together.
I don't like that. Stop. Stop giving me death flags. Take them back. I'm not accepting them.
I'm sorry.
You are not giving me these death flags right now. I'm returning them. I want a refund.
I can't go with you.
Why?
I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation.
Oh my god, maybe swapping from Elation Trailblaze to Remembrance Trailblaze actually was lore accurate.
In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
But that doesn't mean you're dead! I'm coping! That doesn't mean you're dead!
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee.
I refuse. You can't take a rain check on this. You can't.
At least, I still have the chance to honor a promise from...
Oops.
I know.
Say her name.
The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone, even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own.
But I don't wanna.
You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep.
She's turning back into tape.
Appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantasm Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantasmoon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish?
It does sound like Evanescia, but also I'm just like, the veracity?
I made a wish to the Phantasmoon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of HIMEKO's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata-hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No! This can't be true! This is so unfair! I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you, a navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a HIMEKO like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here.
Insert the Dodore line. I never left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Oh my god, Motoko. I won't accept this. A future without you is meaningless. Don't joke about such things. Stop the focus on the match. I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna throw up.
To see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear
Stop
that,
her
HIMEKO?
putting on the coat!
When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, HIMEKO. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantasmoon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
No! The express crew can't continue trailblazing without you. Are you really going to accept such an end? There's no way I'll accept this plan!
No! I'll never accept
this
plan.
Trailblazer!
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You understand all of this, don't you?
Oh, it's literally the same line she was talking about.
Be brave.
With younger HIMEKO.
And stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me.
No!
If there's anything she likes in my wardrobe, she can have it.
No!
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
Literally the last thoughts about her and everyone else.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt. I really wanted to go with him to his homeland. But I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first.
Oh, you can literally hear her crying. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom.
Oh!
If no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them.
No, I would never!
Make space for future passengers.
Well.
And one more thing about Sunday.
I'm glad that she at least talks about
Tell
Sunday.
him
I was about
not
to say.
Be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened.
Oh.
And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
Yes. I've had some regrets, but I'm satisfied. I'm not satisfied with this. I won't accept it. HIMEKO, don't go!
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on, walk this path without the Eon's protection and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Oh, she's also crying.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again.
Can we not right now? I have tears in my eyes. I'm crying over HIMEKO. This is not a good time to be meeting the other version of myself, okay? Can we do this like literally 2 hours later, please?
For the Express to begin its journey once more, HIMEKO reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Assad Pramod appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, HIMEKO will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos.
Maybe this is the cost of each question, 8 for infinity. Maybe they're talking about the creation of Aha, so they're also talking about Qlipoth in the new Amber era too.
Hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
Is this the future I must experience? Is this the future you experience? Stop with the riddles and get lost! I'm not gonna be that mean, but...
This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish HIMEKO made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end: failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
In the future we change genders? Oh my god, we can afford gender changing surgery. Let's go! It's none of your business. I won't accept it. Don't you dare insult her sacrifice.
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
Me?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
What's it?
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts.
Oh, I like the way that you could hear the leather gloves.
I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Oh, as it should be. I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually.
I'm so curious as who that is. It's either the Veracity, which I'm not sure entirely, or if it's the version of us of when we were a Stellaron hunter.
And when that day comes...
Or Terminus. It could be Terminus.
I will personally bring your journey to its end.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Terminus, for sure. Oh, everyone continue battle. Does it change? Set forth once more, Akivili. Carry the wishes of all life in the cosmos. Ignite the engine that ran upon the Silver Trail. Trailblaze beyond the borders of fate itself. May this journey lead us starward. I'm telling you guys, HIMEKO's not gonna die. HIMEKO's not gonna die!
Shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Oh, we're back in. I was implying that Stell hears a Lord Ravager from the future against the path of Trailblaze, with her eyes implying that she isn't on the path of Trailblaze anymore, and that could be the case as well. I'm going back in. HIMEKO will not die.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever. My unfulfilled promises.
Hey, you stop that, Hoyo! I heard that motif.
I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices.
I love that Donhug gets one to himself. That's crazy. I love that for
the
him.
Astral Express only has
of course,
one
Fight A and Fight A be together.
No matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me.
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Oh my god, everyone's here!
Thank you for fulfilling the promise.
Oh, and with Poco as well!
Isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting
oh my god, look at her!
Ah! This journey shall lead us starward! Toward more distant horizons!
You're playing music with the Stellaron? Hey, that's not right!
I can do whatever I want!
And Pegana's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I love that we get another version of Nightclub. Oh my god.
Me.
Please do damage because I don't think I leveled up my light code.
Not funny. I'll break.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. Watch closely. See how the Trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. There's no need to pray for a glance.
Let's go!
Humanity will reach the end of the...
Oh my god, she chopped all their heads off. Oh my god. Oh!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Oh my god, I love her for this. I can't believe she chopped off their heads!
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Drive toward new dawns!
My purpose is to Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
This is
dragon soaring above the lands!
Can I have my R again? Can I have my R again?
Toward distant horizons!
You can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Drive toward new dawn! You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it.
Yeah!
If there's nothing ahead...
Explore. Understand.
I missed her voice line.
Connect. Trailblazing is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is a myth.
Hello? What happened to my HIMEKO? Damn it, I actually did kill her. Fuck! HSR couldn't kill HIMEKO, but Eve could. Oh. Listen, if you can't find a skill issue, I will. I will find every skill issue available to me.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the Trailblaze, join me in reciting the creed of the Nameless.
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
And no matter how bleak the cosmos may get,
I got the first song.
light up the night.
I love that. Oh my god!
When the wheels turn against you,
go ahead.
Oh my god, I love that. Ah! I can't believe they brought back the first song too.
it's all over. A lost navigator has reached his final destination.
I need that song on Spotify, like, right now. Please. We need another Ravager. Let's go. Okay, to be fair, the other one was not. Well, it was partially us, but we also had, like, a whole thing in the back. I'd be a recency bias, but I love how creative some of his attacks are. I really like the fact that his heads come off, kind of like the die. And, like, I don't know, the designs, personally, they're not I think personally, out of the 4.0 arc, I think Full Wish might have been my favorite boss design in general, because I think that one surprised me the most. But I love how cohesive Asat's boss design was. Because, like, the fact that you could tell which version of him was being represented just by looking at the boss, that's good boss design. That's perfect. And also the fact that, like, random chance also is involved with his boss, like, kind of mechanics. Like, it's a little bit annoying to, like, having to choose the cards, right? But at the same time, I think it's so fun. Because, like, we've never had that for a boss before, specifically. But then also it makes sense for a character like him who relies so much on, like, not popularity. Oh my god, I forgot the word. Probability to have, like, a chance-based design, even though technically everything is chance-based because that's how crit damage and all that other stuff works. Having that being a main focus of his mechanic is just, mwah, chef's kiss. I love that. He's such a good villain. Oh my god, I love him literally from start to finish. Like, I don't think I had, like, an issue the entire time while listening to him as a boss. He's a fun boss. He is a fun, really annoying boss, and I love that. Enjoy how they emphasize on his story as a masked fool, navigator, and Lord of Ravager respectfully. Like, you can understand his story, his design's amazing, right? And you don't have to feel sympathetic, I guess. Like, you can pity him, and the fact that, like, yes, he did do all this stuff for HIMEKO, and he was there as the father, air quotes, for her. But at the same time, like, you don't have to necessarily be like, oh, everything is forgiven. Because at the end of the day, he's still a Lord Ravager, and we're still gonna have to kick his ass. But I like having those multiple personalities that he got to kind of play, or at least, like, multiple characters that he got to become as his job of being a Lord Ravager and going through his story this way.
And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
Hell yeah. Welcome back, HIMEKO.
Yes. I'm back.
And she's alive! See, she's not gonna die! I knew it from the start.
HIMEKO! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened, but I'm sure he took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you as the
Oh. Can we kick him in the shins like one more time?
Children. I'm not dead yet.
All in votes for to stab him through the heart, say aye. Aye? Okay, great. Love that.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
Oh, that laugh was so creepy.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
We won. You lost.
We did it. We won.
Oh, really? Is that what you think, protagonist? Then you'll just have to wait and see.
I am basking in the moment of glory, but also I hate that. I don't like that. It's ominous.
Of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall await with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pegana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
Well, about the whole veracity thing,
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You're still gonna die, by the way. Like, I hope you know.
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing.
Ashvale, can we have help?
Good luck. Now, run.
Oh! That's how it ends? Oh, that's how it ends! God damn it! Hoyo and the freaking cliffhangers. Ah! Hold on. I'll have to talk about the news alerts. Where did you go? Where did you go? Asat Pramod, you little shit. God damn it, how are we supposed to go to the summer event in this state? How does one fake collaboration in these circumstances? I feel like 4.5 is entirely Robin's POV. It might be, because how the fuck are you gonna go from this to be like, haha, it's summertime? Okay, oh, what is this? Okay, Asat, fine, what do you want? Hello, protagonist. If you're reading this scheduled message, it means my plan definitely hit a snag yet again. Of course, it's also possible that you've already been blown to high heavens by the Stellaron, and the one reading this message right now is future me. But I'm guessing your phone doesn't have that kind of build quality. Give up, you've been bested! Your plan is toast, and we beat you. The account you've contacted does not exist. Message failed to send. Honestly, I don't mind this plot development. On the contrary, I'm looking forward to your victory. Maybe this will prove me wrong. That is, if you can clear this game. Whoever wins, they'll wake up and swallow us all whole. Why go through all of this? You can't receive any messages, but I gotta ask, why go through all of this? Why would I go through all this? Since Aha hides behind the scenes, turning a blind eye to the world's rot, I take their place and challenge the universe. And now a new challenge awaits. Defeat the revived veracity. Will it be a hero born of destruction, one who has faced challenges and will bring true elation back to this world? Or will it be the beast that has succeeded in its revenge, granting the elation a dignified demise before its descent into madness? Protagonist, can you write a better ending for this joke? Little shit. Not that I know what you must be asking. Okay, Flowery from Deltarune. Like, hi, I'd like to tune in on the news.
This is the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
That's a different voice, isn't it? Nope, that's the same voice. Never mind.
Welcome to a new episode of Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Chaos erupted during the Phantasmoon Games, Plain Arcadia Isolation Festival, as the Lord Ravager, Assad Pramad, made his presence known.
The Stellaron hunter Kafka has been spotted in Penacony.
Oh!
Her appearance is potentially connected to the fallen Eon of Beauty.
Oh! What? Wait.
The Starflux Grand Prix is gearing up to start, with the celebrated singer Robin visiting Astropolis to perform at the opening ceremony.
Okay, so that is the summer event.
Significant progress has been made in the Intelligentsia Guild's Imaginary Wormhole Lane trial, paving the way for future use in interstellar voyages.
Interesting. That's probably a mechanic for later.
The newly formed celestial body, Amphorius, is evolving at a steady pace.
Yay!
And all indications suggest a promising developmental path.
Oh my god, good.
Let's take a closer look at the details. The traditional Phantasmoon Games of Plain Arcadia, located on Ahatopia, began on schedule, but were promptly struck by multiple crises.
During the event, a string of violent incidents, from consecutive murder cases to the outbreak of an imagenesis plague, swept across Plain Arcadia, affecting more than 200,000 innocent residents.
As of the present time, the Lord Ravager Assad Pramad has made a high-profile appearance, forcibly entering the Phantasmoon Games and intensifying the disaster, all while Plain Arcadia remains unreachable.
Sources report that Pearl of the Strategic Investment Department's 10 Stonehearts has mobilized emergency measures. She is coordinating with the Astral Express, the Xianzhou Alliance, and other allied forces in a tense face-off against Assad Pramad.
In response, the IPC's key executives are convening an urgent meeting in Astropolis to chart a course for resolving the crisis.
That explains why Adventurine's also there. Okay.
We will continue to follow the situation closely. Let us hope that Plain Arcadia weathers the threat of the destruction and endures through these perilous times. Last week, the Interastral Peace Corporation was notified by an observant citizen about the suspected presence of a wanted individual in Penacony.
Oh.
Upon investigation,
Oh,
the
that's
individual was
Kafka,
identified
right.
as Kafka, a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
Okay, so they're going in between each of the different
Acting
news
without delay,
reports. Okay.
IPC professionals joined forces with a family to arrest Kafka, forcing her into tight situations on multiple occasions.
She actually got arrested?
While Kafka managed to flee,
Okay.
investigations established that she had a mirror of transcendence in her possession,
Ah.
though her motives are still unclear.
Why?
The mirrors of transcendence are fragments of the Eon of Beauty, Idrila's divine form. Among them, the one carried by Kafka is believed to have come from the agate world, Melistanen.
I'm kind of glad we're going back to the Eon of Beauty
With the Stellaron
stuff.
Hunters involved in the fallen Eon's remains, the question remains, are they seeking profit or intending to weaponize the Eon's power?
It's probably something to do with Elio, I don't know.
Currently, the IPC is stepping up inquiries throughout the relevant star systems, and we urge citizens to report any information that may assist in safeguarding interstellar order. Soon, the prestigious Starflux Grand Prix races will kick off at the Interastral Peace Entertainment Headquarters, Astropolis. Top racers from across the cosmos are ready to unleash speed, skill, and passion in pursuit of supreme victory.
The beloved star Robin will take the stage at the opening ceremony, lending her voice to the start of the races. Throughout the event, Astropolis will host the Amber Cup Film Festival and a range of entertainment celebrations.
We're going to another film festival?
After years of research, the imaginary wormhole lane technology reached operational stability half a month ago. The experimental vessel Fragrant Shadow successfully completed its first voyage, transporting flowers and plaster statues.
Film festival, Mr.
For a long
Rakakopia, I
time, the
believe.
imaginary wormhole lane remained purely theoretical, until 10 years ago when Miss Yabali and the Intelligentsia Guild successfully overcame the technological barriers.
Using imaginary energy to transcend spatial confines, humanity now prepares to embark on interstellar voyages across unprecedented distances.
Together, we can imagine a future where people across the universe, light years apart, reach out and greet one another.
I can't believe we put Uber into Honkai Star
The
Rail.
celestial body Amphorius is experiencing remarkable growth. This is the very world depicted in the best-selling book As I've Written.
Multicellular invertebrate communities are forming across Amphorius' surface. Enveloped by dense memoria, evolution advances at a pace almost like a time-lapse recording. Although she declined to appear on camera, recent meetings between Madame Herta and the Intelligentsia Guild confirm that she fully endorses the scientific assessment. The resurgence of Amphorius is inevitable.
Good.
Amphorius' present condition aligns with the records Madame Herta gleaned from the scepter fragments. According to her evolutionary models, the civilization of this world is destined to follow the final cycle recorded within the scepter.
Excitingly, the final cycle described by Madame Herta is expected to manifest as a tableau of utmost balance and grandeur.
With genuine hope and care, the Interastral Peace Corporation will keep Amphorius under close observation, delivering real-time reports to our audience.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Oh my god, we got so much news this time around. Listen, this is why you cope that all of your faves won't die, and this is why everything will be fine. I'm just saying. If you cope hard enough, they won't die. That's what I learned from this story. That's cope, but it worked. That's literally what I saw from my mistake. Anyway, amazing story. I love. God, I can't believe they hit us with the we're about to die, but then reversed. Uno reversed us. You know why? It's a good ending because HIMEKO's alive, okay? I'm just saying. No wish granted with a Stellaron has a good ending. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if Plan Arcadia is destroyed. I'm not gonna lie, but HIMEKO's alive, and that's that's the repercussions we have, okay? I think we need to see what Pearl and Grafia are up to regarding Plan Arcadia's future, right? Like that's, I'm so curious as what they're gonna do, you know? I think we are gonna meet the other Stonehearts, honestly. Like, I genuinely believe that we're gonna have a setup in that summer event for Osvaldo, IPC stuff. I think this is like the second half of like, we're gonna start establishing into the next patch. For me, I think Plan Arcadia is almost wrapped up. We just gotta finish that Veracity segment and then we're done. And then we hit the what comes next, you know? Because there's all this stuff about Terminus that still isn't answered. Like we got answers about the Veracity. I still think both Aha and Veracity or Ouroboros are both dead. I swear to God. Because we've confirmed Veracity's kind of dead because of Ron May. I still believe Asat Pramod, and I think that Aha is dead. They're just combined into one goopy little substance, and they're all the same Eon. Yeah, how that's gonna happen, I don't know. I think something happened and they're gooped, and then I don't know. I don't have an answer to that, but like I think that's the only theory that I have right now. We need answers about oh my god, Enigmata. I still think Mythos has some bullshit to do with this. I just don't know how. If anything, what if Veracity, Aha come together, become mushy, part of one path. Mythos goes, tasty, num 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 num, eats it all up, and then Mythos becomes stronger. I don't know. This is helicopium. I have no reasons to be believing in this, but this is why I can't be a theorist. I'm just gonna make shit up. I am the Enigmata. Kafka did say that Miri has a trailer that fighting an Eon is in the script, so maybe the second weekly boss will be Orb. Wait, no, you might be cooking. You might be cooking, actually. After Ouroboros takes the aftertaste and then starts to destroy everything, that might be what happens. So the Phantasm Moon game's over. I don't think it's over, but the Bloodstain games that Asat Pramod was trying to promote is over. I don't think the Phantasm Moon games is officially over, and I bet you that Sparksy's gonna win. Sparksy's gonna win by default somehow, and I don't know how, but it'd be funny. Watch Sampo just come out of nowhere and be the secret last supplicant win. You know what? If Sampo gets a 5-star form and he wasn't announced before, I would actually be so happy. Genuinely. Because I believe Sampo deserves that. Sampo has been overlooked this entire, like, Plan Arcadia situation, and I think he has a bigger role than we think.